Yo, what up guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm Skyrath, position 4 with an axe. And we're against Nyx Assassin. And Slark. And Abaddon. So Abaddon is probably going to be position 5. Today, I'm trying to get Ancient 4 for the first time. We are actually something like 6 games away. So it will be pretty tough, but we do our best. As close as we can get, I'll take it. Oh!
Welcome to the Grubsters. Frosty_3, 14 months, Grub Cube.
Yo, Frosty, thanks man. Is Phylactery Sky good? Yes, it's good. And against Nyx, any health is appreciated. Any extra health is appreciated. And Phylactery gives you that. Now they have 2 dispels. Both Slark and Abaddon have a dispel. So that either makes Phylactery worse or better. Worse because at least the slow can be purged. But better because the slow can be cast and afflicted during a separate time than the W slow. Aeon Disc is a possibility here because of Nyx. Force Staff is a necessity against Slark and even Bugna. So, let's see. Atos is definitely not good here. I would sooner go for Phylactery than Atos, yeah. And I think it's nice. Phylactery, but we also want Force Staff. So those are the items that we want. Let's hope it goes as well as yesterday. Yesterday was 1 win, 2 loss, so let's not hope that. What does Axe have? Okay. I saw a very cool BSJ video where he explained Ursa Vanguard. And you know, I felt a little remorseful because I recently wanted to get Ursa Vanguard and I didn't believe in it. And then I didn't end up going for it.
To a new landing.
And now BSJ is doing it and saying it's great.
That may well be. Yes.
The battle begins.
My gratitude.
I always make that mistakes. Abaddon with 2 Bs. Actually.
Very well then.
I'm gonna make sure that I can do a pull.
Just so. I go as bid. Consider the consequences. Denied. My power is summoned. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed.
Oh shit.
It is right.
Sorry bro, I cost us a range creep.
It's okay, it's okay.
You've thought this through?
Did he just reply to me even though I didn't use team chat? I think so. It's good to know. You can hear me all the time.
By the bloody Fenian.
He has W now.
Undoubtedly. Be it thus.
He used Nether Ward already. Stick seems decent.
Forth and willingly.
Do I get stick? Yeah, I'm gonna get a stick.
Consider the consequences.
Another tango too. Hey Grubby, how are you? I'm good. I spent all day cooking and
Indeed.
shopping. Think you did press talk? Really? Didn't think so.
Very well then.
Wanted to rewatch an old match of yours from BlizzCon, but forgot who it was that you were playing that year. It was a War 3 match. You both exhausted the map's resources. BlizzCon. Moon, I guess.
It is
I lost.
By my wings. My power
Welcome
is
to the
summoned.
Grubsters. Nickel212, 36 months.
By the ancient power.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Yeah.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Easy career.
Yes. I'm not
Welcome to the Grubsters. Floss
When you-
Tuesdaily, 51 months.
Yo, Floss
Not
Daily, thanks,
Undead
dude.
Roam.
ready. You'll have no. I'm under attack.
Radiant's courier has been
Oh
killed.
shit, I lost my career too.
Just so.
Nick's missing.
As I will. As it is in my
The
power.
axe is low.
I go as bid. You've thought this through?
Nether ward.
Tis my honor.
No, it's using it to get the Lotus 5 head.
Let's just farm.
By the talents of Stria. I'll bide my time.
Oops.
You're welcome.
I meant to do an attack move. Dude, he's so low. If you rotate up, support can kill Slark. Go through the twin gate. Venomancer.
Consider the consequences.
He's very low.
Tell me. Sorry, I couldn't.
Venomancer very low. If you go through, sorry, Slark. If you go through
Their
teleporter,
wings.
he's dead.
From tip to tip, my wings cover the sky. My power. Gara! Forth and willingly.
Yeah, I'm coming, so.
Just so. You'll have no cause to question me. Attack.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Very well then.
Coming.
Good, 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 good.
The seal of Aquilava upon you.
Nice, nice. Okay, we can kill tower. We can kill tower. Don't chase.
None threaten me. I'm under attack.
Huge double wave.
'Tis my honor. Yes.
Nice.
The
I'm coming.
enemy's top
I'm
tower
down.
has fallen.
Indeed.
What a great start. 6-minute tower. It's been a while since I actually got that. And it's all thanks to using communication line. And Venomancer being receptive to it.
I'll dash them to the earth.
Like that one kill that led to the whole tower death. It's amazing.
Yes. As I will.
Just gonna get the wisdom rune before I go anywhere else. And I need the clarity as well.
By my wings. As it is in my power.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Thinking about which one I'll get. I'll do the longer silence. It's really good against Ember.
It's okay.
As I
You got the
wish.
lane.
Nice.
My consciousness.
Pick the rune. Did the rune.
Yeah, I got it, I got it.
Very well then.
Try to steal them. They might have they.
Coming bot.
Yes.
Oh, I can wait here for you. It was very greedy by Ember to like fight again.
Undoubtedly.
What's up?
To a new landing.
Sing,
Yeah.
agents of the void.
Indeed.
Help Axe through teleporter.
Nice one.
You'll have no
They're coming, they're
cause to
coming.
question me.
I'm coming.
As it is in my power.
I guess they quit.
Be it thus. Yeah.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Opus 799. 1 month.
Nice.
There you go.
What is true?
You might have ward there.
You can body check it.
By my wings.
No ward. Oh, there is.
My
Nice.
Creation
leads to
lies
riches.
strewn below me. Just so.
Your middle
It's crazy you can actually body check it. Don't you think? I think it's pretty crazy.
Fly where you will.
I'm gonna go
I
top and
will
I'm gonna
follow
make a
you
stack
there.
too.
The skies are dark with Skyrath power.
Actually, I could serve myself up as a snack to Slark if I walk wrong. I wonder if I should really get arcane boots. I think I'm rushing Phylactery.
Tis my honor.
I want to rush Phylactery or Force Staff. Maybe Force Staff.
Dire's structures are
Actually,
fortified.
Force Staff makes the most sense. Then I can immediately start contributing to saving people from Slark. I was gonna do a stack, but here I am instead farming the wave.
Shit. For fuck's sake.
Going bot.
Let's not slow ourselves down with arcane boots this time. I want to get like a premium item immediately. See how it goes.
The time has arrived. Denied.
Of course, there are downsides. I can't sustain as much.
Who dares fly against
But if I
me?
just kind of passively wait for my level up, then we're good.
Kill me, bro.
Sends me.
I can get this and a clarity.
Placement of my seed.
We're both here to pick up scraps.
You have entered my realm. Yes.
Okay.
Vice Griot. It is right. Awash!
He has Diadem.
My power is summoned.
That's Dagon. Level 6.
Consider the consequences.
He might be like just rounding on me. I need this. TP,
Indeed.
Sentry, and Dust. I can't even respond to anyone.
Nice one.
Okay, we can do this stack before we go back to lane. Phylactery good regen? No, it's not that good. I'm getting Force Staff first anyway.
Attack.
Phylactery's only a Sage Mask worth of regen, which makes it as good as Sage Mask when it comes to regen.
The time Forth and willingly.
Not quite as slow now.
Well, luckily we have Arcane Ring, that helps a bit. This feels very bad
Bounty.
Yes.
that I'm not with team. So let's go.
Austriac.
Your life on my
By my wings.
Dire's courier has been killed.
That may well be.
I gave Lotus away.
As
Nice.
you'll have no cause to question.
He has not much left.
The enemy's middle tower
Very well then.
has fallen.
I don't want to overchase.
'Tis my honor. Yes, sir.
Does he have Blink? Yeah.
When you land, consider the consequences.
Gotta remember, I have no armor at all.
As I will.
Get out, get out. We overstayed big time. And we kept wondering, do we stay? Do we stay? That was way too slow to have a get out
I go
moment.
as bid.
Okay. Been a while since I watched the stream. Why are you playing support? It's not really optimal. I'm really enjoying support right now. I'm really enjoying specifically position 4.
Power is some.
I've always done in life what is
Your
fun.
bottom tower is under attack.
Be careful, everyone.
That
Doing
may
what
well
must be done versus doing what's fun is the difference of happiness. Of course I do my responsibilities, but it's not my responsibility to play carry.
be. I go as bid.
We almost have 4
Your
staff,
bottom
nice and
tower
fast.
is under attack.
Forth and willingly.
And then we can go Tranquil Boots or other things. Let's see if my monkey is okay.
Is mine. You've thought this through?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think they're gonna push here. Ursa was your fun. I'm gonna play Ursa again soon. I saw BSJ's Vanguard Octarine build.
As I will.
That when I shot like 1W, he should have got the hell out of dodge. He should be like, oh hell no.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But he was like, I can take it.
Very well then.
Then I was like, really? Take it, take this, boy.
Who dares fly against me? I'll bide my time.
6 assists. What a support.
Consider the consequences. Forsta! By
That's
my
an early
wings.
4-staff. I don't think I've ever had an early one like that.
Yes. As it is in my power.
I may even use it.
Just
Well, that's a pity. 2 supports dead. We killed a 3, a 5, and a 4. 3, 5, 4. Okay, we won a 3. Wow, he let his teammate die when he had a 4-staff. He was turning around, Venomancer. I agree, I let him die. But he was turning around and I was like, okay.
Comes from the heart.
Can I 4-staff him now or he's gonna go back into the team? I admit it was not ideal.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Slark has
Tis my honor.
Oh my god, it hurts. Well, at least I left them with a ward. Finally. Yes! Yes! Is Dota 2 easy to get into when I know how to play HOTS? Maybe I can do an intro. Let's do a YouTube video after this,
Dire
Magus.
structures are fortified.
I can do a comparison. Dota is pretty complex, but some concepts will transfer.
I rededicate my magic to the nest of thorns.
I can do tranquil boots, and then I can get drums as well. My team will greatly benefit from drums, and my Venomancer is not yet building it. So let's get a tranquil right now.
To a new landing.
Did he need mana? No, he's fine.
As it is in my
He
power.
kinda needs mana. Oh
As I
shit.
will. Go for me.
Kind of a sussy ops ward.
Indeed.
I didn't realize my dude just gave me an ops ward, my courier.
I'll bide my time.
Why every Slark player I see on your team is so bad? Slarks, am I right?
Just so.
But don't Slarks just look bad when they die?
Grubsters. Ergo, 9 months. Your Dota MMR climb is inspirational.
I go as bid.
Thank you, dude.
Tis my honor.
Thank you, Ergo. Opes.
back.
Nikal. This Slark should know there's ops ward. It's crazy, actually, that he's getting caught like this. Slarks, am I right?
Prepare for a reckoning.
Yeah, I mean, he got caught, he survived. Good for him. You know?
Undoubtedly. Indeed.
Can you take Wisdom Rune Axe?
Yeah, we can take. Actually, we can take their torment.
Maybe.
Well then,
We're pushing now. Mid.
Yeah, we're just.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Aislinn Geach, 60 per month. Ah, I love a good Skyrath game.
Me too.
One of my faves.
Hopefully it is a good
Hope your
game.
day is going well. Fortune. Zug Zug. Grub
Enemy's
ORC.
middle tower has fallen.
be it
Your bottom tower is under
Nice.
attack.
I'm under attack. Yes.
Nice, 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 nice. So far, so good.
Your bottom
yes.
tower is under
Oh.
attack.
Yeah, we can high ground a bit.
Structures are fortified.
Do I go phylactery?
Structures are fortified.
What keeps me... Oh, wait, I was gonna go
Your bottom
drums.
tower is under attack.
I could also do pipe.
Your bottom tower
They
has
are very
fallen.
magical. And it will help me against Nyx. Are you support player now? I mean, I don't... only Sith think in absolutes, no? I don't think in
That
absolutes.
may well be.
I am playing support now, that's what I know.
I go as bid.
I am no more a support main now than I was...
Radiant's
Oh,
courier
mother
has been
trucker, you
killed.
mother. He's stuck though.
Forth and willingly. My power is summoned.
Drop. Monkey. Bitch. Come.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes.
This
Oh my
career
God,
hunting
my God.
bitch. We needed a smoke.
Yes.
He's here.
Tis my
Your
honor.
middle tower is under attack.
Very well then. Indeed.
Top. Top.
Just so.
I guess we're not doing their tormentor, man.
Yes, we can.
I wanted to, but the chorus.
This through.
Kill steal complete.
Everybody's here. Stop.
Alright, tower and then tormentor. That was like the dirtiest monkey kill steal, but he's carry. He can do whatever he wants.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Where's the music, by the way?
Then with the towers, with the cross, and we end the game.
Your middle
Okay.
tower is under attack.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Your middle tower
Dominatus
has fallen.
93, 33 months, Kleiner Dan Drive.
It is right.
Kleiner dan 3.
Yeah, let's go.
By the bloody flesh.
Go, go. Kleiner than dry. Wow, I've had such great use of my force staff.
Undoubtedly.
Slarks, am I right? Dominatus, dankeschön.
Nothing will stand in my way. As I will.
Can you kill steal its position 1?
Coming.
I
Give it
think
some HP.
for the
Go,
most
you
part,
die.
you can't kill steal.
First. Play.
For the most
As it
part,
is
you
in
can't.
my power.
But sometimes, if your support blows like 400 mana
Beast.
on like a single jungle camp, and then you last hit it once, that can be sour.
By my
Time to
will.
run.
You
Yay.
have no cause to question me.
Ole.
Indeed.
Nice.
As it is in my power.
What does killing those do? It gives a free shard to one of the two bottom net worth players.
Rush.
Tis my honor.
Bounty.
Coming.
It's 50-50 between the bottom two net worth. Aya!
Not yet.
And then I think it gives... does it give gold to the one who killed it? 200 gold or 250. So the total value is 1650 gold.
Go.
My power is summoned.
No stealer.
One can't steal.
Very well then.
Reported for stealing my.
I shall not hide my tower.
No dust.
It is right. Be it
The enemy's top tower.
I have no TP, bro.
Both ways.
undoubted.
Punished.
Prepare for a
Yo,
Welcome
Snapcaster,
to the
thank you.
Grubsters. Snapcaster, 1 month.
to a
Dire
new landing.
structures are fortified.
By my wing. Yeah.
Help.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Where the hell did the team go? Oh, okay. Comeback time.
Your
Just die, bro.
Attack.
Should we find Note of Slark? He trade us.
Axe lost the 10-time streak. Yeah, I don't know where the hell he went. We're like still here. Slark behind us and he's in their base. Classic. Does 4-stuff cut Slark ability? Yes.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
You should be there
Tarzan
once
the
I start
Jungler,
alone.
7
I
months.
didn't realize it. Tarzan the Jungler. Thank you, man.
Yes. The Skyrath live through me.
It's too late to get wand for sure. What the hell happened to my Dota music?
Thought this through.
I'll play my own music then.
As I will. That may well be. You'll have no cause to question. Forth and willingly.
Not sure what we're doing here.
Consider the consequences. As it is in my power. Go for me. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll take Quickening Charm.
Take Outpost.
Very well then.
Last time I took Outpost, I died for it.
Forth and willingly. I'm not ready.
Yo, my first kill.
I was just
Poggers.
on the nether reaches.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By the
Breaks.
ancient powers.
You got 1 minute?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
'Tis my honor.
I have a nice amount of mana. Yo, Axe again? I'm coming to help, guys. Emotional support.
My
I think we're
powers.
gonna lose the game. Well, we definitely are. But
Thought this through.
GG boys, we just lost. Easy as that.
Maybe we should stop just walking high ground like a zombie.
Now it's too late, my friend.
Is mine.
They
I
took
don't
second
agree, but I
final
like that
round
he's
and then what
causing the paranoia. Because
And
it's
now
sometimes...
we're gonna lose one of the easiest games of our entire lives.
As I will.
I like his melodrama because
But nice try.
Nobody is listening to you, shut the fuck up.
Is under attack.
that makes
Why you
sense
mad
too.
now?
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'll take
Bitch,
this.
I'm asking you a question.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You're not Jesse Pinkman, what is bitch? Every 5 minutes.
Your middle tower has fallen.
It's a fair point.
What? Every 5 minutes? What?
Every 5 minutes you say bitch.
He's asking why you're trying to
Sounds
act cool when you're a nerd like the rest of us. Stop saying bitch. It's pretentious. That's what he's saying.
You'll have no cause to question.
But fair point.
So,
To a new land.
So
have
let's
free
talk
speech or
about the
not?
game and stop walking high ground like zombies. I just completed pipe.
By my wings.
alright, bitch.
Yes.
I don't care. I'm just translating and mediating for the team.
Be it thus. I go as bid.
Roshan, 1 to 4 minutes.
Void, come with us, bro.
Is right.
Let's see.
Forth and willingly.
I don't have any detection. Vano, can you buy some wards? Cheers. The smoke.
To a new landing.
I have pipe. We should use the timing.
As I will. Yes.
They're here.
Yes. It is right.
I got stunned by the freaking ogre.
My power is summoned. You thought this through?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go as bid. Yeah. In the Rise of fate upon you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Is TPing out?
Is in my
Oh, it was the second shroud.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We got Slark. Nice.
Your bottom tower is falling.
Revive my tower.
Nice.
Nice one.
Lesser being would grow dizzy
Let's try to
by
push
my
mid.
wings.
Roshan could be up. I don't have any freaking mana, guys.
Arcane are my ways.
Jesus Christ.
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
That may well be.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I literally live there because of pipe. He's used to being able to kill me. I'm out, guys. Can we go back? Get back, get back.
Consider the consequences.
Nice. That's a dieback.
You'll have no cause to question.
Coming.
Busy. This game is alive.
Very well then.
Your top tower is under the enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Go end. Go end,
Dire
guys.
structures are fortified.
Wanna hit bug, boys? No mana?
They keep hitting him. Just keep hitting him.
Your top tower is under attack.
You have entered mine.
Your top tower is under attack.
You'll
Where's
have
Axe?
no cause to question me.
Axe is out. Leave. Leave.
Tis my honor. To a new landing.
I need Axe in the base. Wait, did Void buy back?
Tis mine.
And then he died?
Almost.
Or was he left behind?
We
Maybe-
almost got it.
Maybe he was left behind.
Illusion. Very well then. It is right.
I mean, it's a small little toss. Small little toss. Aetherlands for me is for mana. Hey, there we go.
As it
Spell
is in
Prisma
my
is
power.
mana. Stats, cooldown reduction. Stormcrafter is damage. And mana and move speed. I like the Prisma. And I'm not the only one that likes it, naturally. It's a very good item.
Indeed. You've thought this through?
Looks like my axe is thinking of making a play.
By my wings.
I've really enjoyed the Pipe of Insight so far.
My power is summoned.
Yeah, it's up. Go.
I go as bid.
We have a greater healing lotus.
Consider the consequences. I'm down. As I will.
You should lock lotuses so they don't combine. I don't know if I agree with that. I think I'm happy that they combine so I can get one big burst eat.
Thought this through?
He's got 3 observer wards. Nice. Because otherwise there's going to be a cooldown.
Roshan has fallen to the lane.
Lights be it thus. I'm down.
Venno has Ag, so he doesn't need cheese. He wants to die.
Very well then.
Void. Come, bro.
He's clearing a triple stack I left for him. He'll be here.
By my wings. Indeed.
Make block? I'm not going to make block. Come on.
I'll bide my time. You'll have
Yeah,
no
we should go
choice.
fast before Slark pushes every lane.
As it is in
What did
my
he have?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Max, you should start fight.
Kill the nether ward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I could have done more. I could have dropped the lotus on him.
That may well be.
Eat the cheese, Void.
Consider the consequences. Yeah.
Void the cheese.
As I will.
Omelette du fromage. I wish it had back actually.
To a new landing.
Push out mid. It's 4v5.
Take Tormentor.
Tormentor.
Be careful, be
Is
careful.
my share the light of agony.
I definitely didn't need to ult that.
30 seconds, I'm coming.
30.
I go as bid.
30 seconds.
My power is summoned.
That Void was baiting with the cheese.
Yes.
We need to break us up. I'm coming.
Yes. Forth and willing.
Take Tormentor. Stop.
We still have Aegis.
It is right.
Oh, it's tanky.
As it is
It's
in
Void
your
that has all the damage. Until he hit, we were doing nothing.
Very well then.
Universal heroes are broken as hell, man.
As I will.
Oh. Yo, we almost got drums.
By my wings.
I don't know why they don't just throne it. Well, we just want to be safe, you know?
I go as
Just
bid.
play it safe and give the opponent a chance to come back.
Guys, gather up. Gather up, bitches.
Yes. Just so. It's mine. My power is summoned. Consider the consequences. I'm under attack.
The enemy's
Tis
top
my
tower
honor.
has fallen.
Abide my
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything with Force Staff, so that was pretty cringe. Oops.
Enemy's top barracks.
I played so bad. Oh, stun myself. My Force Staffs did nothing this game. I might as well just have gone Arcane Boots.
You're almost as good as me.
You'll have no cause to question.
I mean, they have Dispel, but Rod could still have value. But the main issue is I don't have... Oh,
Let me
my
die.
Force Staff moment!
Okay, thanks.
Yes. Be it done.
Worth it.
Go. Everybody's dead. Yeah, yeah. These you boys.
GG. I think, honestly, partially because the guy was like, we just lost. Partially that's why I win.
Carry me on.
Because people get complacent. I didn't used to believe that, but now actually I believed it.
Radiant victory.
That never happens to me, I always lose. Yeah. We were winning and then we died a couple of high grounds and then the guy was like, okay, we just lost the easiest game in the world. And I'm like, before I would be like, no, it's okay. So my approach from my previous life experience is you need to give hope. But in Dota you need to give despair. So the hope in before is like, no, we still got a chance. There's a way to come back. Just split the map, play the map, stick together, do better what we did. But here it's got to be like, just ashes to ashes, ground zero, just go nuclear. And then people will get angry enough that they like sit up straight again and stuff. I'll show you that we can win. What do you guys think? I think if he didn't say anything, we would have slowly lost one Axe solo high ground at a time. Because the Axe played like a perfect game for the most part. But he has 2 deaths that started cascading us a bit towards despair. He had a really good lane, so he played overconfident. Personally, I play better with hope and friendliness. Me too. But that's why we're not... that's why we still have to learn. We still have to learn to become true Dota players, David. That's it. Your strategy goals help more? Maybe. Maybe. But look. It's actually disgusting that with a 22-27 Axe, a 25-17 Monkey King, and the lanes that we had, that just dying twice on the high ground can yield such a result. It's disgusting. This is first axe death, this is the second. Luckily I didn't die either. I didn't die as well. But anyway, this game was really bad for me personally, because I didn't last hit anyone, so that's where Sky gets his net worth. But of course Axe got lots of armor, which is awesome. 17. This is what I love about Dota, one of the things. They show you the quest stacks at the end. And why not? In Heroes of the Storm, it doesn't show quest stacks in the post-game analytics. I wanted to ask if the guy that asked about HOTS into Dota is still there. Then I can do a little explanation. It is a relatively new feature. Nice. What do you mean by high ground? So high ground is the area where you enter the third line of towers, and it is the third line of towers is backed up by two square structures, the barracks, ranged barracks, melee barracks. As you go up to that, there is a high ground. High ground precludes vision when you're on the low ground, so if you're standing below, you cannot see what's up there, but of course they can see you down there. And there's also mischance. Wait. No. Not in... Wait, there is. Wait. Oh my god, I don't know. I play so many different games where there is and isn't mischance in high ground. Is there mischance? Yeah, there is. There's. I'm 100% sure now. There is actually mischance in Dota as well, yeah. 25%. And then the tower does like 150 damage, so generally going high ground is quite dangerous. I don't see the guy that asked about HOTS anymore, but if we can get like 10 people together that want to be taught the basics of Dota, I'll do it now. Oh, he said he's here? Okay, perfect. Perfect. In order to have music on the background that is suitable, I'm gonna run DOTA2 music and HOTS at the same time. Maybe not. That sounds cursed, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's make a small list of things. Alright. A small list of things. So, what does Dota have that HOTS doesn't have? And vice versa. It shouldn't be a pro and con list, but just kind of... Let's talk about similarities first. The similarities... Active player base, nice. Let's talk about similarities. What do they both have? Similarities. It's a MOBA. It's a MOBA. It's a 5-on-5 MOBA. It's a game. They both have a patch, stitches, okay? And they're always idiots. They're always overconfident, griefing idiots. And then various map objectives outside the main objective of killing towers and main base. experience gain through hero and neutral kills, leveling up, and picking new abilities or improving existing ones. Unranked and ranked mode. They have in common 80 plus heroes, that they have it, but they don't have 100 plus heroes.
Welcome to the
Yo,
Grubsters.
Joseph, thanks for the prime.
Joseph Jalal, 1 month.
Okay, those are the main similarities, I would say. Alright? The main similarities. There's a draft with bans. Base game is free. Though, there's actually an asterisk there for HOTS, because you don't unlock everything as a new player. So there's an asterisk. Alright, now differences. Yeah, there are roles. There are roles for heroes. Your extended family gets insulted in both games. It's usually not that extended. It doesn't go that far. The differences. HOTS has team XP for all XP gain. HOTS has no last hitting bonus. Asterisk. It doesn't matter who got the kill. Maybe I should phrase it in what Dota does have, because I'm introducing Dota here for HOTS players, rather than introducing HOTS and its deficiencies compared to Dota. So we phrase it differently. DOTA2 differences. Okay. More heroes. All heroes are free. All heroes are free. That's an important one, right? Heroes gain gold, and lose gold, and can use it to buy items or revive themselves. Dota 2 has an active working reporting system. Dota 2... there is a well-working replay system with minimal bugs that can be faster than 2 times speed. HOTS technically supports 8 times, but it lags so much it's like 2 times. So a very fast reconnect system, like 3 to 10 seconds instead of 3 to 10 hours. Okay, minutes. Or worse, never. Dota 2 has a coaching system. I'll explain it when we get there. I don't need to explain it by text, right? You can pause multiplayer games. Mom. Separate XP gain and gold economy. Undefined hero roles. Fluid positional play, importance, roles. Multiple unit control is possible with control grouping, like in RTS. Turn rate. Units have turn rate. Only one map, but bigger and more... Bigger, deeper, complexer. Complexer? Bigger, deeper, and more hobbies. There's always something to do. Day-night cycle. Day-night cycle, very good. High ground mechanic. Vision occlusion and miss chance. Vision change. And move speed change. No mounts in Dota 2. You can TP to specific locations rather than just to home, which is the case in HOTS. Creep camps also respawn, but you can also stack them. Creep camps respawn time 1 minute.
Welcome
Does
to
HOTS
the
have
grub
careers?
stores.
No, because there's no items,
Tone,
so it's kind
38
of
months.
embedded in the item explanation. TPS gold and mana cost. That's not an important difference because there is no gold in HOTS. Every minute, sure. But it's mostly a guideline for me. Laning phase is extremely relevant, interesting, and deep, rather than a foreplay afterthought leading into the action. Active development team, active development, and big tournament scene. Has all chat. And additional enrichment communication styles, like Mantle of Intelligence, to tell them how you really feel. Voice chat is on by default, rather than off by default. And the culture is to have it on. Big difference. Can destroy trees. That's part of the map. I'll cover that probably. Runes and Roche is part of the objectives. Part of the map as well. Where's the map? Control F map. Oh yeah, here. Bigger. Only one map, but bigger, deeper, and more hobbies. Runes, boss, watchtowers. You can ping everything. You can ping a bit more, but HOTS also has a lot of pinging. Fortification glyph. Comeback mechanic comparison. Glyph. Buyback. Comeback XP. Comeback gold. Gold loss. Vector drawing on map. Yeah, pretty cool. Console, very important. Map editor. A map editor with everything that delivers. Game developer works with map makers to monetize the maps for the editors and promotes the maps. And then the console for additional customizability. Lots of things to do while logged in to the client that aren't only playing. And And you can do these simultaneously while queuing or even being in a game. This one is going to be very hard to believe for HOTS players. Careers in Smoke of Deceit is not an important one to know for HOTS players. It will lack relevance to them for the most part. But let's say ganks and ambushes are easier, and there's reasons for it. Map size, Smoke of Deceit, and trees, and how vision works. Vision works very predictably. And then actually, fewer skill shots in Dota. Actually, fewer skill shots. And quicker time to kill. Usually. But sometimes, hilariously opposite. Invincible. I think that's most of it. Oh, and warding, yeah. Warding, dewarding mechanic. And then the role and character of supports. Okay, this should be a pretty quick video. Denials. Yeah, that's under the laning phase. All the analytics. Well, I said there's lots of things to do, which includes analytics, stats, etc. Yeah, in HOTS you start with 3 abilities. That's true. You start with 1 ability. Not 3. Oh yeah, Dota Plus. Dota Plus. Dota Plus is a good one. It gives you in-game and post-game info that's reliable. It's really good. Win chance graph. It deserves its own. Alright. I think I'm ready for this. Are there heroes with very unique playstyles, like Murky, Abba? Yeah, and we hate them. Just like Murky and Abba. Like Tinker is Murky times 5. Okay, let's start with the start of the song. Okay. Hey guys, if you're watching this, you're probably interested in either Heroes of the Storm or Dota 2 or both. I want to use this video as a chance to kind of onboard Heroes of the Storm players into Dota 2, if that's something you've been thinking about, but you feel kind of intimidated about going into another MOBA. I made that journey myself, and as you know, I've played Heroes of the Storm for 7 years and have enjoyed it so much, and recently I've been on a Dota 2 tear, and I've gone from 0 MMR to 4,000, and it's been a great journey. But a lot of people that watch me, they have some experience with Heroes of the Storm, but they may find Dota a little daunting. So, I want to start with a list of similarities in skills that may feel transferable from Heroes of the Storm to Dota 2, which goes further than just being able to turn on the computer and having an internet connection and knowing how to install games. And then I want to talk about the differences, specifically things that Dota 2 has that Heroes of the Storm does not have. Of course, Heroes of the Storm has many unique things as well that Dota 2 doesn't have, but we're now looking at the onboarding from HOTS into Dota 2. Maybe next time we can do it the opposite. And in fact, I've done some videos like that as well. So let's begin. Similarities. They're both 5-on-5 MOBAs. They both have a hero like Stitches or Pudge, pudgy guy with a hook, and they're always overconfident idiots that are griefing the game as well. Well, kind of, not always, but we've seen too many of them. Various map objectives outside of the main objective, which is killing the opponent's core in HOTS, thrown in Dota 2. There's experience gain through killing neutrals and heroes. You can level up and pick new abilities, or you can improve existing abilities. You have roles, like roughly you have like tank, damage dealer, support or healer. These roles exist in both games and they kind of work. And then there is an unranked and a ranked mode. When you have a ranked mode, there's a draft with bans where you can eliminate some OP heroes or heroes you don't like playing against. And the base game is free. But I have to put a little asterisk there, because in Heroes of the Storm, the base game is free, but you start with like 2 heroes for free and then like 10 or 14 on free rotation that week. And everything else has to be purchased, either by grinding, which will take many hundreds of hours or thousands of hours, or with money. And that's something that we accepted as loyal Blizzard fans. And, it is what it is, and games do need to make money. But Dota 2 has the route of aesthetics and esports support, which draws money from you. Loot chests and skins. And Dota 2 Plus, which is like a battle pass, essentially. And Heroes of the Storm, there's also money for buying heroes. So Dota 2, you can actually play the whole game for free without ever spending, which is very attractive, of course, for many people. Now let's talk about some differences. I've got a couple of differences right here. So let's begin with the beginning. A couple of differences, right? All heroes are free. Heroes gain and lose gold and can use it to buy items or revive themselves. So that's an interesting one. In Heroes of the Storm, there's only XP gain, and it is shared among all heroes. Whenever anything of the opponent dies, you get experience if you were near enough, and your whole team does. In Dota 2, you have specific roles, namely position 1, carry, 2, mid lane, 3, off lane, 4, support, and then 5 is hard support. And this is also the farm ladder. 1 is allowed to hit creeps first if there is a contest between 2 people. Sometimes this doesn't get followed because of griefers or people misunderstand or they get greedy or whatever. But generally, if all these guys are together, carry is allowed to hit the units. And then 2 and then 3 and then 4 and then 5. 5 and 1 are in a lane together. 4 and 3 are in a lane together. And 2 is mid lane alone. That is the current configuration. This was different in the past and it may change in the future, but that's the current configuration. So anytime you hit creeps and kill them with the last hit, just like Nazebo or Azmodan might in Heroes of the Storm, you get gold for that and XP. And your opponent can mess with that. When creeps drop below half-life, they can start hitting their own creeps and try to deny them. If they land the last hit, there's a little exclamation mark and you are denied all of the gold and some of the experience. Half, I believe. So that makes the laning phase really interesting. More about that later. But anyway, there's gold. And you will lose some if you die. So it is not definitely in the bank. Dota 2 has an active working reporting system. We all have known for a long time that in HOTS, the reporting system is completely automated. It is density, volume by time. So the more reports you get in the shorter period of time, the more likely you get an automatic mute. But you never get banned from the server. You never get a tap on the wrist, behavior score decrease or whatever. And if you take a look here in Dota 2, every week you get a conduct summary. 10,000 is the highest because I'm a good boy. And I saw someone in my Discord recently that we banned immediately for low behavior score. He had like 3,000. I don't want any shitters in my Discord, so no, I didn't kick them. I believe in redemption. But seriously, what do you have to do to drop to like 3,000? It's horrible, no? It's not good, I would say. Not good at all, is it? So commence is something you can do after a game to say good job to your teammates, and this actually raises your score. If you abandon, it drops your score automatically. Don't even have to be reported for it. And if you do get reported, then it may cost you some behavior score, if it happens a lot. So this is kind of a self-regulating system. And then you also have the Overwatch system, which you can watch cases of alleged cheating, either via manual player reporting or via automated trigger of the Valve software. Valve is the developer of Dota 2. And you can try to see, is this person cheating? Are they map hacking? Are they scripting or whatever? And then if you think they are, then you can say, I think they're guilty. And then they thank you for your support. They thank you for your investigation. So this is... many people will say that it's not perfect. Some people think the reporting system is trash in Dota 2. And I would invite you to play any Blizzard game. And then dare to say again that the Dota system is trash. Because believe you me, it costs a lot of resources to maintain reporting systems and to process these things. It costs money. The only reason the dev would do it is because they are altruistic and out of the goodness of their heart, or because it maintains the player base's health better. But it is an investment, don't underestimate it, and I'm really glad and happy that Dota 2 has it. There's a well-working replay system with minimal bugs, which actually offers... I know this is hard to believe for us hot stands. You can speed up more than 2 times. I know Heroes of the Storm has an 8-time replay speed, but we all know it doesn't work. It was never well optimized in the adopted SC2 engine that was built for Heroes of the Storm. SC2 engine was the baseline for HOTS, and then it was slowly altered over the years. But that game was never intended to run as a MOBA, that engine. It was tinkered with, but for some reason they never did more effort on the replay system. So I just don't watch replays in HOTS. And I'm pretty sure nobody does, because HOTS is a game to play. It's like Mario Brothers, it's Mario Party. You battle. There's depth as well, depth that belies its seeming simplicity on the surface, which I've greatly enjoyed, but most people won't be digging into their replays to analyze things, and the bad replay system makes it pretty tough to do as well. There is a very fast reconnect system in Dota. You have people actually opening the door for pizza and disconnecting themselves from the game as they do it to make it more likely that opponents and allies will wait for them. It actually works. Sometimes they're just picking their nose, they just want to break, and they disconnect from the game, and they know they can come back in seconds. This kind of confidence is crazy, because as a HOTS player, when you disconnect, you know it could take 1 or 10 minutes, or maybe you can never get back in again. So that's pretty nice. And, you know, sometimes you do have a legitimate disconnect, and you're back in seconds. It's amazing. Dota 2 has a coaching system. If you play games of ranked, you can request a coach. This can be a stranger. People are looking for coaches and looking for students, and you can connect and you can voice chat and you can go into a game of ranked, and the stranger will be talking and telling you what to do. And the best part is, if it's not a good match, the coach can leave or you can kick him and stop listening to him. But if it is, then maybe you can learn something. And you can learn something by teaching someone as well. And you can have the joy of teaching someone something. So that's great. And you can, of course, also set this up as 2 people that know each other. You can pause multiplayer games, Mom. You can't pause them. Yes, you can. You know, I know Heroes of the Storm, you cannot pause, except if it's a custom game, like in esports, right? But you can pause multiplayer games in ranked. And sometimes people wait for you. It's pretty cool. Everyone gets 1 pause every 3 minutes. So you can have up to 10 pauses in a row. And this gets used to wait for people. Sometimes people respectfully wait for an opponent. Other times they're like, oh, we're behind. The only chance is 5v4. Let's unpause. But there's even a small artificial delay before an opponent is allowed to unpause if you double pause. So sometimes there's like immediate unpause because a teammate does it, but opponents have to wait a bit. So you always get some time while there's a problem. there's a separate XP gain and gold economy. So as already mentioned, there's a gold economy. Every hero actually has their own XP and gold. If you stand near each other and enemy things die or neutral things die, you share the XP. If you're 1200 plus range away, which is like 1.5 times Sergeant Hammer Siege attack range, then they do not share experience of things that die there. So this can be used to bring one player up, or you can leech XP as a healer, as a support, right? So that's pretty cool. And one of the things we never liked much in HOTS is to hear stories about ego-boosted players that are the carry and they're the big cool damage dealer and they're the highest level and they can 1v5 everyone. That does happen sometimes, but not as often. And everyone has a really important role in Dota 2, even the supports. Generally, the people lower on the farm ladder that don't get as much gold, they have really good basic abilities that do not require gold as much to scale and be effective. So think, for instance, Muradin's Stormhammer, right? That's a stun. It doesn't need to deal a lot of damage. It's a stun, so it's good. Take, for instance, Orphea's ulti. It's nice when it deals a lot of damage, but it can pull everyone in and stun them, and that could be how a support ability looks like in Dota 2. It is good by itself. So lots of fun to be had with that. Then, undefined hero roles and fluid positional roles. So as you get into Dota 2, you get told what is what, right? So you get told, like, okay, these heroes are agility, these heroes are universal intelligence, strength. Doesn't tell me much. What about the roles? Well, it says, hey, you want a safe lane? You want a carry hero? Pick one of these, right? Is Dragon Knight there? No, he's not. Guess what? One of the high-level streamers in Dota 2, BSJ, just released a guide that Dragon Knight is such a good safe lane hero now, and explaining how to play him. And it's true, we've seen it from top teams. It's going to get more popular most likely. He's not in the list, but it can be done. And that is because there's a huge amount of customizability you can achieve by combining heroes with different items. These are all the items in the game. You can add certain items to a hero and change how they are to be played. Take an Ursa, which is an attack bear, and you go with a standard item like Blink, which is like Bolt of the Storm, and then Basher, which is a stun on hit. That's normal. But you can also play him with Octarine Core, which... oh yeah, by the way, you can just type letters and then you find things. It's pretty cool. Octarine Core, you can play him with Octarine Core. Now, he can get lots of survivability. He can cast lots of spells. It changes the way the hero is played a lot. So that's pretty cool. So pretty fluid roles. The game will tell you what should be played where, but occasionally people will come up with harebrained ideas and play heroes that were meant to be a DPS. It's going to be played as a support. Heroes that were meant to be a support as a DPS. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And it's fun to be able to be creative like that. The equivalent of Damage Lily or an Ariel that finishes in top 2 damage. It's pretty cool. But then in Overdrive. Multiple unit control. In Heroes of the Storm, you cannot deselect your main hero. You have multiple unit control via, let's say, sideways. So Vikings, standard control scheme is that all 3 are always selected. And in order to select others, you need to press specific buttons, 1, 2, and 3, to select them. But like for Misha from the Rexar, the bear can only be selected by pressing D. But in Dota 2, you can send units different places. You can send them on their own patrol routes. You can body block with them. It feels more intuitive. And I gotta say, the engine is a little bit better at recognizing specific unit control, body blocks, unit responsiveness. Something that always bothered me a bit with multiple unit control in Heroes of the Storm, like with Rexar and with Vikings. It feels a lot better here. It's fast, it's snappy, and that's because it was modeled after Warcraft 3, which is also fast and snappy. And I kind of like Warcraft 3. I'm a fan of the game. I think it's a good one. You should try it out. You start with one ability, not 3, and you pick which one. So Muradin will start with Dwarf Dust, Thunderclap, and Stormbolt. But here, you start with nothing. You can pick one, and then at level 2 and 3, you could pick your second and third ability. But you don't always do that. Sometimes by level 3, you will pick a second level of an ability. So Muradin would have level 2 Stormbolt, level 1 Dwarf Toss, no Thunderclap. And this actually models itself after how it is in Warcraft 3. So, difference from HOTS, right? They have something called DOTA2. This gives you lots of information, which is super interesting and fun. If you look at the previous game that I just played, you can look at the graph here. And some of this information is supported by DOTA2, which is kind of like a monthly paid subscription. Pretty reasonable price. I don't remember how much. I would pay $100 for it. It's probably like 8 or whatever, right? Sometimes you get it for free out of loot chests. Really nice feature. And it shows you the chance you had to win. So this green line, this win probability, is offered by DOTA2. It doesn't show the exact percentage, which is actually a bit of a downside. But from experience, I can tell you this is 99. This is like 70%. So it says Radiant, which was us, the Radiant. That's the bottom left side in green. This was your chance to win. This shows a massive almost throw, right? We went from 95% chance to just 70 because we almost all died. I didn't. And that's really interesting information. Furthermore, you can see this plus, that's from DOTA+. It shows you exactly how much damage you did to everyone from every damage source. So my spell on Q did this much damage with the exact number against everyone. I think this is so cool. When you buy items that deal their own damage, like Dust of Appearance or Dagon, it shows how much damage they did as well. Really, really cool. It shows how much healing you've done. You can see things like who did you kill in the game? What was your pick order in draft? What was your skill order? Just lots of extra information that sadly we don't have in Heroes of the Storm that would make HOTS so much better as well. Just need Microsoft to take over. Though, and to reinvest. Win chance graph. Units have turn rate here in Dota 2. So it can take like half a second, maybe not half a second, a quarter of a second to turn one full circle. So if you want to look around, that may take like 0.2 seconds or 0.3 seconds. It's slightly different for every hero. And this matters because I think League and HOTS do not have any turn rate, which means you can spin all you want and it's purely aesthetic, right? If you cast a Stormbolt to the back of you, it happens instantly and you're facing there now. But here, if you're kiting someone and you're walking away and you want to like fire a shot their way every time, that slows you down. And it doesn't just slow you down, your Stormbolt doesn't happen right away. So something to consider. It adds a tactical level of depth where you're facing. Sometimes you're ambushing someone and it matters whether you're standing like this or like this. Speed. There aren't as many skill shots in the game, and usually there's a quicker time to kill in Dota 2. So fewer skill shots, which is nice because, you know, my Stormbolt accuracy not the best. But sometimes heroes kind of verge into the opposite direction and have a longer time to kill. So you can have, for instance, an Axe that just has been having a really, really good game. Every time he kills someone, he gets a quest stack like Malthael, but he gets armor for it, so it becomes harder to kill. And then if he gets really rich because he never dies and he kills everybody, he can buy lots of survivability. Now you can have 5 people attacking him and just killing themselves while trying to hit Axe, and he still doesn't die. So various different time to kill, and this offers a level of replayability and uniqueness to every game that you play, because generally a level 20 Alexstrasza in one game is as strong as a level 20 Alexstrasza in another game in Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, you can pick some different abilities, but let's say you picked full E skill build. You know, level 20 Alexstrasza is damn strong, and you know how strong she is, and she's exactly as strong as another Alexstrasza with the same skill build. Where Dota 2 gets really interesting is that there's so much different versatility that gets entered into the different heroes that every single time you can have a unique experience, which as you know from Warcraft 3 perhaps, is really fun and creates a replayable game, which is why the game is so evergreen. There's only one map, but it's bigger. It's let me open this up a bit. The map is bigger. There is only one map, but it is bigger, and there's more things to do. So take a Hanamura for instance. Sometimes you've cleared all the caps. There's nothing to do for a while. They're not respawning, so you're just standing there. And Hanamura is one of the worst maps we have in HOTS. Take a map like Garden of Terran and Dragonshire. There's usually a lot more to do, different objectives. But overall, this map is even bigger. It's like Volskaya Foundry and Warhead Junction together. If you took all the things you could do on both, it's all those together. There's lots of different trees that you can also landscape. You can kill the trees. Vision works in an interesting way where it's very reliable for you to be able to predict whether someone can see you or not. So if I'm standing here and there's a tree here, then this person can definitely not see me. And you can see the vision is exactly like that when I'm looking here at one stump of tree, which was my fist. And then you can cut the tree and you can see past it. So it creates lots of different mini games, which is a big departure from some maps in Heroes of the Storm where there's a set amount of bushes. In those bushes, you're hidden, and those are the primary ganking spots, right? Those are the surprise you've been had. We know these spots on Dragonshire. If you go through the middle triangle, that's an ambush spot. But in between the siege camp and the middle spot of Dragonshire, there are no bushes there. So you can always see when there's someone there, except if they're invisible. In Dota 2, there's a million different ambush spots, which is interesting, and it actually creates way more opportunity to come back via the element of surprise, because you can very creatively set up traps. And part of the reason that people are more gankable is because people always need to be hitting creeps in order to get net worth, gold, and experience. So you've always got a number of players, core players on each team that are going to be showing where they are on the map. They are going to be feeling like they need to greedily absorb some resources, which gives you an opportunity to trap them. Whereas in Heroes of the Storm, the games are shorter, they're more team-oriented, you go together as a group more, and because of that, you don't really get to pick any single person off. If at level 21 on Dragonshire you're alone all the time, you're creating a risk that could lose your team the game. But in Dota 2 you kind of have to be alone, so that's interesting. There's a day-night cycle. It flips halfway point. During night, there's far less vision, less than half, and you're a little bit faster. That's a recent change. And this creates ambush time. Then, high ground mechanic. There's high ground. Basically, you know how dangerous it can be to attack a keep in HOTS, because the keep switches aggro to you, and then, you know, you take bonus damage, you even lose armor from it. Here it's even scarier to attack the equivalent of a keep. They're called barracks here. Ranged barracks, melee barracks, and the high ground tower. It's also called the tier 3s because it's the third line of towers that defends the enemy's base. And there's a little high ground there that is at once a funneling death trap, so you're all together, able to be skill shot by everyone on the opponent, AoE. There's high ground, which blocks vision and gives you a 25 miss chance, 25%. There's also a glyph of fortification, more about that later. It's all that, basically. Then, there's a warding, dewarding mechanic. There aren't just Silnaga watchtowers, like the watchtowers on Warhead Junction, but there's also wards. They're like a watchtower, but there's something invisible that you place that reveal the amount of vision that a Silnaga watchtower would reveal. But you can place them anywhere. And then the opponent has to buy sentry wards, which are also invisible, and they have true sight. And they're the only true sight to reveal enemy wards. Aside from one thing that doesn't matter right now, the Gem of True Sight. So there's a constant battle of setting down vision in key places on the map in Dota 2. And then for the opponent to deward those and to free the vision. It's a guessing game, it's a game of experience, it's a game of intuition, it's a game of watching for the clues where things are. And this is usually the job of the support. And it is very rewarding because vision matters a lot. It's a big, scary, dark map. And because it gives gold and experience to the support player to deward. So very, very rewarding, and that's really nice. Then, supports. In Heroes of the Storm, we have supports that used to be called supports, and then they were called healers, because that's what they actually were. And if you play a support that has no heal, like the old Tassadar with just shielding, that was kind of like griefing. If you played a hero like Tyrannus, you didn't have enough heals, kind of like griefing. Over time, the devs learned that healing is so important in a game like HOTS to keep the non-stop action, so every team needs a healer. And it's big healing as well. When you actually play some Dota, you realize how sick the amount of healing in HOTS actually is. One healer in HOTS can out-heal the damage of 3-4 players sometimes of the enemy team, which is why fights sometimes last quite long. Of course, you can just focus the healer, like focus Morales. But it's pretty crazy when you think about it, because in Dota, one healer usually heals less than one enemy hero deals damage. So there's some healing, but it's just a little top off. It's like having a 50 milliliters of water for a hike in Las Vegas desert. It helps a bit, but it won't go long. So they're not called healers in Dota, they're called supports. And it's not just healing that they do. You can also support through killing. Believe you me when I say that some of the supports in Dota 2 are like Valera or Nova. So the meme that we've always experienced in HOTS, where the guy that's supposed to pick heal goes for a cloak assassin douchebag, that's real here! You've got people, they pick damage dealers and gankers and just stunners that have no heal whatsoever, and they pick full damage items and damage build, and that's a support! You're supporting the team by killing the enemy. Well, that sounds awfully much like a main DPS, like a core, like a carry, you know? But the only difference is they're not supposed to hit the creeps as much. That's why they're support. That's most of the difference. And they're supposed to buy wards and stuff. Though, of course, you know, griefers in every game. Sometimes they don't. But that's the role of support. It's much more ephemeral, amorphous in Dota 2. And I kind of like it. Then, ganks and ambushes are easier. We talked about this, right? Dota 2 has no mounts. There are boots of speed you can buy that can help. There's teleportation mechanics that you can purchase, like boots of travel. So there are a lot of different ways to go with it, but no mounts. And what that means is that an already big map feels even bigger. In HOTS, you can rotate as the whole team, like that. Suddenly, yeah, but I thought I saw you at the top of the map. That's true, but now we're here. 5 or 10 seconds later, because we rode a horse, right? But here, the only way to do that is the town portal. Difference is, in HOTS you hardstone home, always. But here you can town port to specific locations. You can town portal to 20 different places in Dota 2. And hundreds of different places if you buy an item for it. And you can only town portal every 80 seconds though. Or 30 if you buy an item for it. So that creates a lot of Falstads, a lot of Brightwings that have global presence. But it does cost money. And it is not a negligible amount of money either. Not everyone buys it. You would think that everyone would purchase the ability to fly. But compare it to, let's say, Ariel. How often does Ariel pick level 20 flight? I did it once recently and I cost us the game. I figured if Blizzard put fly on Ariel, it probably has an equally balanced win rate as the others. I was wrong. I was naive. I fooled myself. Damn you, Blizzard. So just like you wouldn't take fly on Ariel, you would also not buy boots of travel on a Skywrath support position 4, usually. Can happen though if you're very rich. But just to kind of drive it home, because there could be other things to buy. Then, creep camps respawn every minute, which is similar as some camps in HOTS, but other camps, they are like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, right? But you can stack them. So, say for instance, on Alterac Pass, when you go for the Hellbats, you kill them every minute, but instead of killing them, 5 seconds before the minute, you pull them outside of their spawn box, and then the game checks, are there any camps in this box? No? Okay, let's respawn them. Except instead of them being dead, they were chasing you, and they're unleashed, and they're walking back, but they're not back yet, and now there's 2 camps. So, of course, in HOTS, when you take a camp, it pushes the lane, it becomes yours like a mercenary, like a hired help, and then it pushes the lane like a lane creep, a minion. But here, they just give gold and experience. So why would you want to stack them instead of just taking them down? Well, a support could stack them for you. And you could stack 13 camps in one spot. You've got this massive ball of creeps there in the jungle, just waiting to be taken by your teammate. Or sometimes an enemy will steal them. Yikes. And when your teammate takes them, your carry that has big AoE splash cleaving attack, they're going to be so happy with it. They're going to say, thank you, support, for supporting me so well. Thank you for so diligently building up this creep stack and helping me to have such an accelerated farm experience. I love my supports. They're going to get a lot of gold and experience from that. And the cool thing is, you as a support also get gold and experience from it. The experience being a new recent patch addition. And that gives you an incentive beyond the gratitude of your carry players to stack them, which is a really nice mechanic. I love that part. Laning phase in Dota is very relevant and interesting, and it's deep, rather than just being a foreplay or an afterthought like in HOTS. In HOTS, you go to the lane, you blow 1, 2 or 3 spells on the wave, you clear it and you walk away. Job done. It's important to depush the waves and to push the enemy, to push your creeps into the enemy tower, but you're not really worried about how they die. Sometimes you walk into a lane after the minions are dead in HOTS and you still pick up all the XP because of the experience globe mechanic. It's different here. Last hitting matters, which means you place yourself in the lane much more dangerously because you gotta be there. You gotta be there to hit the thing, and they know you gotta hit the thing, so they're gonna ambush you, right? But it makes for a really interesting 10, 15 minutes in every single lane. We all know the drudgery of Blaze versus Leoric or Hager versus Thrall. Nobody's gonna die, and you know it at the start of the lane. You will hit each other, luckily only for 3 minutes before the first objective spawns and you're gonna leave the lane. But those 3 minutes, it's not that exciting usually. And it's okay because it's not too long. And you get to the action and the objective and the team fights, and sometimes you get the satisfaction of a kill because you actually do have someone coming to gank the solo laner in HOTS. But in Dota 2, every single second of the lane is so interesting. And this is also, of course, one of the downsides, which is why many of us chose to play a game like HOTS as our first MOBA, because the laning phase of League or Dota seemed daunting or tedious or required too much attention. And you may not want to do that if you are just playing with, half an eye on the TV and then you're playing as well, or you just want to chill and you want to just get to the team fight action, which is fun. But I personally really enjoy the laning phase. It's deep, it's interesting, and there's a lot to be gained and lost, but you almost never lose the game outright after a horrendous laning phase. There are ways to recovery, though it can feel that way. Then, Dota has an active development team and a big tournament scene. And this is of course a bit of a sore point. We used to have that as well, but sadly not anymore, and hopefully HOTS will have it again sometime. But at the moment, this is a big plus. We get big patches here. And when I say big, I mean big. A small patch in Dota 2 is a giant patch in HOTS. So a giant patch in Dota 2 is 7 hours reading material. That can feel daunting or intimidating as well. But as an active full-time or semi-full-time player, it's really fun because things change. The status quo is upended, if you will. Dota 2 has all chat and additional enrichment communication styles, like tipping allies and enemies. If you think someone did something particularly awesome, you can give them 50 shards. Shards can be used in the shard shop to buy different skins, which is awesome. This skin costs 75,000 shards. So if people could give me more 50 shard tips, I would be much obliged. However, absolute power corrupts, doesn't it? And what started as a benevolent way to reward each other for awesome plays now gets used to mock people. Sad, isn't it? Mankind. You can also buy mantles of intelligence and drop them on the floor as if to say, here, You need this. You lack intelligence, I got you some. You're not that smart. Actually, you're kind of dumb. Here, have another. Here, have 6 mantles of intelligence. You're very, very dumb. So you can tell them how you really feel. Yikes. Voice chat is on by default with your allies. Thank God, not with your opponents. Imagine an open communication line to your opponents with voice chat. That would be... Whew, maybe next year? Anyway, so rather than being off by default, it's on by default. And the culture is to have it on and keep it on. Now, I don't recommend that for everyone. I played my first 90 games in Dota with voice chat volume on 0%. If there were any stream snipers, people that knew me, or people, better yet, people that didn't know me and wanted to tell me just how bad I was, it was lost on me. By now, I'm kind of sad that we lost out on that content, because my first games were pretty rough, as you would imagine. But I had it off, and it made for a very tranquil, almost single-player-like experience. Your first games are going to be in unranked in Dota 2. You're only allowed to play ranked after you have 100 hours in the game. And it took me a while. I decided to play every hero once, and you can see my A to Z playlist of every hero on Follow Grubby YouTube. But now all my Dota and HOTS content is on @GrubbyPlays on YouTube here. Anyway, the culture is to have it on, but you can turn it off if you don't want to deal with that, because people aren't always as courteous as you might expect from players who have each other, your allies, as their best resource to win games. For how much Dota players want to win games, or profess to, you would think that they would treat each other with a little bit more respect, but it doesn't always happen. The rumors, sadly, are true. Sometimes some Dota players are a little bit toxic. Sometimes, a lot. My recommendation, mute. Comeback mechanic comparison. Glyph, buyback, comeback experience, comeback gold, and gold loss. Pretty interesting. As we all know, HOTS has no comeback mechanics, Kappa, as IGN review said. Of course there is. At level 20 you can lose a team fight and the game is over, no matter where the enemy team is. They can go all the way from one side of the map to your side of the map and kill your core through a keep and a fort before you even respawn, which can be frustrating. In Dota, that is prevented via several lines of defense. There's the high ground mechanic I already mentioned. The outer towers do like 50 damage, then the tier 2 do like 100, the tier 3 do like 150 damage, and the tier 4 towers do 200 damage. And what's more, there's a 5-minute cooldown glyph of fortification that makes all buildings invincible for 6 seconds, and all towers get split shot. At least every tower except the tier 1. So they get split shot, 5 split shot. So they kill all the creeps that are there, and they attack all the heroes, and they're invincible. And the creeps are invincible for a bit. And even so that helps to defend. And every time you lose a tier tower, like the first time you lose a tier 1 tower, the first time you lose a tier 2 tower, and the first time you lose a tier 3 tower, the glyph cooldown resets. So not only is it available every 5 minutes, but it's also available every premier tower loss. Additionally, you can barely even kill the enemy towers at all if they have backdoor protection. And we all remember the backdoors with Abathur, where we would copy Zigara. We would get the ult, Nidus. We would Nidus into the enemy keep, and we'd do a double suicide run on the enemy keep and just keep wearing away all the keeps. And then you just win the game because you backdoor all the time. That used to be possible in Dota 2 as well. No longer is. Here's how they've done it. Your creeps need to be within a certain radius of the enemy defensive structures of that line in order to disable backdoor protection. What backdoor protection basically is an insane amount of armor and an insane amount of regeneration back to the origin point of when you started hitting it while it had backdoor protection. Might be a little complicated, but I can make it simpler. Generally, you can't kill enemy buildings unless you have creeps there. And for 15 seconds after they die. So what that basically offers is a dimension of strategy where your creeps actually matter.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Heroes of the Storm, creeps don't really matter. They offer vision, and yes, there's minions, and there's some catapults, and yes, occasionally you'll get a victory via creeps. But how common is it that you kill 2 enemy keeps, you have constant catapults, and that it actually wins the game? You have to play extremely strategically and macro focused in HOTS to get those catapult lanes to actually matter. And you need to use the enemy pulling themselves apart from each other, where they contest the objective with just some because others absolutely are forced to defend. It's pretty rare. Until catapults get to the team's level of level 22, level 23, they're generally not threatening enough to threaten the core in any significant way, which means killing keeps doesn't feel as rewarding as it could. It makes comebacks more possible, and that's also part of the charm for Heroes of the Storm. But here, because of the backdoor mechanic, you actually need to make sure that if you win a team fight, you first push out the waves. Because without the waves, you can't kill their buildings. And then when you finally do that, your creeps get there, they turn on a glyph. So this does make games longer than in Heroes of the Storm. It also makes comebacks... it also makes finishing the game quickly after a one team fight more difficult. And then there's buyback. If you die, you can use some of that gold to revive yourself. There's comeback XP, just like in HOTS. But there's also comeback gold. You get a lot more gold for people that are placed above you. And you lose a lot of gold when you die. So a team that is ahead, that is absolutely breezing, can do a one unlucky team wipe. In HOTS, you need 3 of those to come back from a terrible game. You wipe the enemy 3 times, you get back XP, you gain extra XP, and then finally you're far enough where after the 3rd time, the winning team basically all die, you can go and end the game. Here, it's more gradual, it's more gray. You get comeback XP and gold for any kill, but especially when you kill the enemy's highest level hero. When you kill the enemy's richest hero. A single kill could put you in the lead. But a single team wipe never wins you the game in Dota. Whereas in HOTS, a single team wipe can. So there's both more easy to get the comeback, but it's also harder to just win a fight and then go and end it. You can vector draw on the map. You can draw phalluses or smiley faces. And you can draw arrows. This is useful communication technique. They have a map editor. They have a map editor. They trust us with a map editor. You know, Heroes of the Storm came out during a time where Blizzard started to really protect their IP. Blizzard has been pretty notorious for not working with creators. For instance, I have 20 years in Warcraft 3. I have 4 or 5 years in StarCraft 2. I have 7 years in Heroes of the Storm. I have been a pro gamer and I've played hundreds of tournaments. I've casted dozens of tournaments for Blizzard, maybe 50 plus. And I've streamed their games for over 10 years. But there's nothing of me in any of the games. In Dota 2, hundreds of casters have voice lines in the game that can be purchased and that can be played in-game. So you've got a lot of different creators, streamers, pro players, and teams. They have a presence in the game, and you can purchase those voice lines, right? There are map editor maps where really cool maps are made inside the Dota 2 client that can also be monetized for the creator, for the map editor maker. So there's a lot more cooperation with the community than in Blizzard games, than in Heroes of the Storm. And honestly, I wish we had that. HOTS could have been a lot bigger if the map editor was there. After all, is Dota not coming from a map editor in Warcraft 3? Rhetorical question, but the answer is yes. Which is also partially responsible for HOTS existing because of map editor. You know, Blizzard protect themselves too much to the point that it hurts themselves because they lacked that vision and the agility as an older game company to basically make that way open. Console for additional customizability. So basically, you've got all the game mechanics, the hotkeys, the customizability, but you can go deeper and change some things, how they work under the hood. It's too much to go into it, but it's a nice thing to have. This one is really capturing a feeling. While you're inside the Dota 2 client, let me ask a question to chat. How many of you ever log into Dota 2 not just to play and are kind of enjoying themselves just by scrolling through the different skins you have, by looking at what heroes do, by looking at your own stats? Me, lol, I do it so much. Me every day. So there's lots of different stats to look at. Like, what is my most played hero? What are my win rates? You can look at esports from inside the client. There's a schedule for esports. You can go to the store and check different skins. You can check out what items do, right? You can go into the demo mode, just like in Heroes of the Storm, but the demo mode is better and more customizable. You can control enemy heroes in the demo mode. Normally in HOTS you can only do that with hacks, which only a few YouTubers do or something. But here, I can cast spells with the enemy and myself, so I can test scenarios that are not possible to be tested easily for the common man in HOTS. You can spend hours inside the DOTA2 client without even playing a game and enjoying yourself. You can even be in queue for a game and do these things. You can go into demo mode while you're in queue. And then when you find a game, you get yoinked out of the demo mode. Look, I'm still searching a game. This is crazy. You can open loot chests while you're in queue for a game. You can watch replays while you're in queue for a game. All things that are not possible in HOTS, regrettably. So I really like this part. The client is just a lot better. Like, I would give the HOTS client a 2 out of 10 and the Dota client a 9 out of 10. So that's it. That is my onboarding, at least of the mechanics and the differences between Dota 2 and Heroes of the Storm. If you like this, share it with your friends, like, comment and subscribe, prop it up in the algorithm. And if this video gets, I don't know, 5,000, 10,000 views, I can do an onboarding of how the game actually works and kind of explain how Dota 2 works and how to get into it and different roles. Let me know. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and sub to the Grub here on Grubby Plays. Cheers. Not a paid ad, no. But it almost could be one. Hope you found that useful. Person who asked. Only took a bit. Secured my TEI invite to Seattle. YouTube mode off. Yeah, I can curse again and drink water, eat sushi. Damn, Grubby's so smooth it would take me 1,000 takes for me to do something like that. It used to take me like 20 takes as well. I had a
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Thank you, Tyree.
To reap 2 months.
I did some commentaries for Warcraft 3 for YouTube like 10 years ago. And I would need a script because I could not just start talking. It would feel cringe. So I would need a script and it sounded very scripted. And then I did a whole one. And then I realized that that little clip-on mic that I had on my collar was between my legs. So I sounded like I came from the garage. Yeah. And then like, shall I redo it? Nah, just upload. Yo, thank you very much. Okay, it was a paid ad. Kipiatkov paid me with 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Let's go next game. You weren't supposed to say that out loud, Grubby. How long have you been streaming? You know what? 12 years or so. I'd say about 12 years. And of course I did do a stream in 2007 as well on Xfire for 50 viewers. Can you believe it? I announced it that I was going to do it. I turned it on and we instantly hit the 50 viewer cap. I couldn't believe it. Then Xfire was very excited about it and they actually told me they unlocked the technology to service up to 200 people. So several weeks later, I did another stream and we got the 200 viewer cap. Maxed out. I accidentally typed a very embarrassing personal anecdote into the chat during the video. Can you please redo it so YouTube doesn't know about my rash? Yeah, I saw it. You said I'm gay. Chat's going so fast, nobody will see it. I saw it. And I watched your replays in 2003. Can you believe I'm here now? Feels strong, man. I wonder what is the cap for Twitch? I don't think they have one. Oh, I'm still in HOTS music. That's weird, isn't it? Let's eat some sushi. Let's mute. It's a bit crunchy. Yeah, okay, it's more like kimbap. It's sweet omelette with cucumber, carrot, and pickle.
Five seconds remaining.
Mid lane witch doctor Omega lol. Please save me, chat. No soy sauce? Yeah. No soy sauce. I'm very sensitive to the salt. I will be thirsty for a day. So I don't eat soy sauce anymore. Since like 5 years ago, I don't like eating too salty. Who's their 5? Oh, I hate having an offlane undying. I don't think they scale well enough into the late game. Luckily, Magnus does. Yeah, I think it's Spirit Breaker 5, Sky 4. Yeah, Sky 4. Spirit Breaker 5. Who's your one? Magnus, which is actually not usual, but it is becoming, and it has become, extremely good. And if you don't know yet, you better start knowing.
I am Squee.
I'm Spleen.
I'm Spoon.
It's as plain as the horn on my head. This one is in the
Prepare
van.
for battle.
Let's go.
I'll play Warcraft. Sorry, that was not meant to be the team. I'll play Warcraft tomorrow.
Thanks.
Of Tate.
Huh?
What? This one is in the barrel. Just me in here. Feeling good, man. Hope this works.
30 seconds to battle.
I missed the blood grenade. Sad. I just lost the blood grenade.
Off we go. Okay, let's blow something up.
We're against Faceless Bara, I guess.
What was that?
I didn't see anything.
Let's do lots of clicks. Yeah, Bara.
Yes! Here goes nothing.
Quit arguing.
Faceless.
Yes.
Hyper, bro.
There's nothing.
I love that he has a Spirit Breaker 5.
You got it.
Think that's not useful. Just for you.
Which is not that useful, is it?
Ой, а ты где? Где? Не вижу тебя, где ты?
Oh shit, one creep got pulled. Hey. Oh. I thought he had vision.
We're going.
Please.
Control.
But I'm missing. Oh. He's here. Anticipated.
Let's go.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
This works.
Oh shit. Let me go. He blinked for it. Woohoo!
Not for the living. Yes.
Science.
Hey, it follows him.
Huh?
It follows him.
Ой, а ты где? Где? Не вижу тебя, где ты?
Wow.
I'm gonna TB mid. You can refill your order.
Think fast.
I'm pretty low. I need to get a healing salve.
Off we go.
That whole thing was not good for me.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
Oh no, help! Oh,
We all owe a life.
that was too much. Early W's value. Yeah, not bad actually.
I think I still smell sulfur.
Oh, I didn't bring my heal salve. Bada missing.
That way.
3 mid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Off we go!
Rune stop. Rune stop.
Come on.
We can start doing some stacks.
We're going, we're going!
Dig that. Please.
Tide has Falcon Blade. I don't think that's a good build up usually. I think Arcane Boots is better for him, but
Excuse us.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
Your top tower is under attack.
wonder. Oh,
Look at it go.
Your top tower is under
wow. Usually Witch Doctor is like 3 levels lower than the rest, or 2. Now he's 3 levels higher because he's
Your
mid.
top tower is under attack.
Good momentum.
We're going, we're going!
Jeez.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
He saw me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How does he see me actually? So they do have vision up here.
Your middle tower
Exactly
is
in the
under
middle, so it couldn't be found. He made it blightingly obvious.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Help.
What was that?
I didn't
Yeah, Cliff is warded, but sometimes you can like...
Eureka!
Sometimes you can see it. The cliff. But I couldn't. I'm wasting time. I could be doing another stack. Can I still make it? Maybe.
Come on.
At least the ancients. Mail cooldown. I am never on cooldown for mail. Arcane Boots, we super need it.
What are you giggling about?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Off we go!
He does have Ravage. Oh, look at that.
Look at it go.
Oops.
Your middle tower is under
Oh.
attack.
Oh god. Oh, he didn't go far enough. Not ideal. I was good enough to stay out of the... Oh god. Help. I was good enough to stay out of the radius of the Ravage, but the Chronosphere got me. Sag. Who got me? Bara. Huh? Oh, puck. Damn.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Dude, he's almost dead.
You feed the crabs now.
Oh god.
Set.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You dead.
Fantastic.
It was a mercy killing.
Excuse me.
Oh, my mid just died while I was focusing on hitting a creep.
Let's go.
Happens.
Bounty, which my matriarch will prize.
It happens. What are we getting? Oh yeah, we need a TP. And we need a neutral.
Off we go. Here goes nothing.
And we're probably gonna need a clarity.
Planted.
Huh? I have so little mana. They're pushing top. Help.
Off we go.
Ah, I wanted to do it out of range. It wasn't.
Yes.
I should get wand too. Arcane ring, faded brooch. We'll get the
Your
ring.
bottom tower is under attack.
Where are my boots? Oh, wow.
What? This is gonna be fun.
Science.
Yikes.
Invisibility.
Your top tower is under attack.
And that cost me a TP. Did absolutely nothing.
Your top tower is under attack.
We're going. We're going.
Jeez.
Your top tower is under attack.
They're coming bottom.
Radiant structures are fortified.
They're gonna have Ravage again.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sit and watch.
Your top tower is under attack.
Look at it.
Nice. Off we go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's dead, right? Oh my god. Oh, he can use it as an escape too, right? Wow. Did I get the guy? Oh, a witch doctor.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I don't want to waste wards here anymore. Nice, they got faceless.
Your top tower is under attack.
They're still fighting, which means I should be there. But I was so low. I'm sure they'll forgive me for TPing mid to defend. Wow.
Can kill.
Oh.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh my god, I'm so bad. It's just this large wind up and he's so fast and cool.
Your middle tower
They
is under
smoked.
attack.
They smoked over here.
I'll hurry my foe to his spiky end. Death tax.
I can't counter smoke us. Potentially.
Science.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
Do you guys ever get proximity mine cooldown? I always pick magic resistance.
We're going. Here goes nothing. Come here.
Your top tower.
Did you miss again? No, that was a tactical zoning. I wanted to split the space between them. Ow. What does Tide have? Pipe. Yikes. Okay then. Very good. I played with this Magnus before. Don't say anything to him. He's a ticking time bomb. Come on, what did you say? What did you say? Actually, I can keep the mana ring. I want to see if his ticking time bomb-ness is
Your bottom tower is under attack.
actually justified.
Let's go.
I don't know if Gossamer Cape was the call. I had some pretty good options. Vambrace.
Line in place.
I mean, the movement speed is nice, and dodging bash from their two auto attackers is quite nice too.
Isn't that nothing?
Kick fast.
We're not ready. Huh?
What?
I can't get there on time.
Yes.
Plan.
I'll take that.
I guess he wasn't coming for me. I thought he came for me.
Quit arguing.
Yules for Spirit Breakers kit? We get Yules then.
What was that?
I didn't see anything.
It's a trap!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Come towards me. Come towards me if you can.
It's not time.
Wow. Alright. I don't know why I teleported this one. I still want it.
Ah, thanks, man.
Set. Let's go.
He couldn't see the sky ulti? Okay.
Yes. Not yet. Here goes nothing. We're going.
Huh? Oh, we're dead. He shouldn't have ravaged.
Wait for it.
Up we
Wait
go.
for it.
This witch doctor is really good.
I'm going for my graveside mana.
That's not the experience you expect to get from a witch mid. Am I right? Smurfer booster guaranteed, I checked. Okay. We're along for the ride then.
That way.
1100 games, goes Blink first, Witch Doctor mid. Yeah. I don't need this right now. Well, I had to go in when team went in. I really like that first miss, by the way, from the Sixth Sense. Your team already has Greaves? Oh shit. Of course, Undying always gets Greaves. I'm just gonna sell this then. We'll get something else. Etherlands. Aeon Disc. Aeon Disc pretty good. Maybe too soon to get Aeon Disc.
Your bottom tower is under
It is good though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Force Staff is always good. Yeah, it doesn't help team. I don't need to survive.
Off we go! What? And set.
Bounty. Literally rise.
Oh, look at it go!
This is gonna be fun! Let it. Here goes nothing. Let's go.
I need to save up my mind charges again.
You sure?
Quit arguing! Look at it go!
We're going!
Jeez.
Yes! Hope this works!
Oh, you almost chronoed.
Careful!
What is that?
Quit arguing!
I should use Psychic Headband.
Yes!
Let's go.
Planted!
And Pugna is really useful. Gotta stand on the mines when you cast. Oh, to like hide them? Like this.
Look at it!
Nice.
And then they accidentally just...
The enemy's
The
bottom
disarm.
tower has fallen.
Thanks for the tip. Your shard counters chrono units, you can cast it on teammates. Yeah, but he's usually BKB'd in it.
Science.
Force stab!
One horn will do the damage of two.
Did we put the right use?
Ghost Scepter, Phylactery.
Off we go!
Makis. Alright.
Hope this works!
think it's pretty obvious where we are.
Roshan has fallen to the dire. The enemy's middle tower has been denied. Your middle tower is under attack.
Woohoo! Here goes nothing.
Yes.
This feels a bit dangerous. But it's not. They've not been here or they would have taken this. Let's rejoin with team.
Good plan.
Look at it go.
Sneaky. Going, we're going.
Yeah, okay. Let's take theirs. It's good. Minefield, Glimmer, BKB, Octarine, E-Blade. Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Wind Waker's good. I like it.
Science. I'll take
Your
that.
middle tower is
Don't know where they are. But they're not on the right side of the map. Because all the mines are there, so Faceless is probably farming some dregs, absolute dregs, middle, bottom of the map.
Off we go.
I don't think I want to E on a single Tide Hunter. Aether Lens feels pretty good too. Because my W has tiny range.
enemy's top tower has fallen.
And that's with Psychic Headband.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Aether Lens first before Wind Waker.
Going, we're going.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What was that?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's a lot better. Oh. Okay. That just happened. I don't know who yelled me. Someone on the enemy team messed up.
Off we go. There we are. Come on.
I should not be alive, but nobody noticed me, so let's just take the dub.
Here goes nothing. Yes.
Nice. Witch Doctor's lower level than you? No way. He's 21. I hate it when all lanes are pushed and we're going down a lane. But I love it when we get a Spirit Breaker.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I really hate it. In fact, I don't just hate it, it's bad.
You sure?
Quit arguing. That way.
Yeah, I can use the teleporter, but
Yes.
Tide isn't there yet. I'd say it's pretty bad that I'm not there, even though I know he isn't either.
Hope this works.
Continue testing.
We're going.
Oops, that was sussy. I'm helping. I'm helping, guys. Said the man who's not helping at all. Okay, I didn't do anything there. Who cares? They're ignoring me because I'm literally not doing anything. They're like, oh, this guy doesn't do anything. Let's just let him live. Too much blood has been shed tonight. Ooh, opportunity. For them. Ags so they can't ignore you? Yeah, maybe. It's Ags or Wind Waker. Not easy to end, and now it's gonna get pretty difficult, actually. We were ahead, but I'm not sure we're much ahead now, actually. So here's that again.
Nice. Can fight, no chrono.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
This is going to work. Hope this works.
Chase.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You sure?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We're going!
Every lane is pushed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hope this works!
I'm gonna try to snipe bottom tower, okay?
Every lane is pushed every time. It's really bad.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Maybe not as bad as me leaving my team without me, but...
Void can jump. If he jumps, he dies.
Radiant's courier.
Just letting my team know I'm helping. I'm helping.
The haste on lane.
I know I'm not playing as a support, quote unquote. But if we are constantly losing top tower to double catapult waves, I believe a support cares about that and stops that too, if cores don't want to do it. Puck has a lot of resistance, doesn't she? Status resistance. A lot of intelligence. Sometimes you take a hit, trade tier 2 tower for Rex. Yeah, maybe. Probably, yeah. What does Wind Waker do? You can cast it on allies. And you can move while you're in it.
Yes!
Oh yeah, Rush is definitely up. It's a lot of wards, but makes sense.
Just beautiful.
Rest in pieces, my friend. Oh.
Help him.
Set! Hope this works! Set!
I can hex Void.
This works.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
That was a big chrono, yeah. Oh. Does he die? He does not.
Yes.
Whoa, what a big wave.
There goes
Your top
nothing.
tower is under attack.
They probably have wards here actually. They were fighting. They were setting up in that area.
Your top tower is under attack.
We're going.
No? Just found an undying randomly?
Your top tower has been denied.
It's nothing. Let's go.
I wonder if there's any point to Boots of Bearing. It feels like there kind of is.
We're good.
Yeah, they don't have much slow. It's all massive lockdown stun. We don't have much auto attackers.
Off we go. Sit and watch.
Planted.
Yes. Planted.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I can do A on this potentially.
There we are.
Science. Hope this works.
Like technically,
Roshan has fallen to the raid.
oh yeah, it's top now.
Let's
Oops.
go.
Well, we weren't gonna do anything anyway about it.
Oh boy.
Which area are they gonna fight over?
Regeneration.
Probably not this. Yeah, let's start defensive mining.
On it. Good little mine. Plant it.
In place.
Nice. Clever.
Let's go. Hope this works. Off we go.
Maybe I should have taken 252 damage. I have disarm.
Oh boy.
Damn it, I actually nabbed him.
What?
Nice. Just
He did not go through the mines. Damn. Can't catch a freaking puck. Yeah. Now I don't have buyback, so now A on disc feels decent as well.
Here goes nothing.
And done.
Excuse me. So beautiful. Who's it going? We're going.
Jeez. Mine.
I'm playing mighty risky for someone with no BB.
What was that?
I didn't see anything. Right here. Woo! Hope this works. Yes.
Science.
I like the instant explode. It's quite nice. I'm not doing enough in the fights, I don't think. I didn't help allies. Yeah, maybe it's me defending top tower that like never got us the racks, so they easily could make a comeback.
Is under attack.
We're going.
Jeez.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Woohoo!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Place.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I guess I needed Hex, yeah.
Goes nothing.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Bottom barracks has fallen.
Here goes nothing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Up we go! Let's go!
Shall be mine.
Ah, JJ.
Your middle barracks.
You can windwalk out of Puck's ult? Oh, okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Should have snowballed, deathballed. My bad.
Your middle tower.
My bad for like going for side lane. We should just 5-man. But like it's not that easy to 5-man either because of Tidehunter and Faceless. I guess the correct answer is 5-man in between their big cooldowns.
Under attack.
And I didn't play around that. I was just kind of playing like a timeless
Radiant
template.
victory.
And it's not timeless. My bad. What do you think about playing 5-on-5 custom game Dota game with your fans? Not as interesting because there's no MMR at stake. Do you have range to Wind Waker teammates if the Void has a big chrono? Not really, I had to go around. If I kept the tier 3 neutral and I had the Aether Lens, then yeah. Yeah, I know I can stop jumping. I feel like you itemize as a generic support role instead of techie strength as a nuker, like Nyx. Yeah, I could do E-Blades and try to blow someone up, right? Or Hex. Stun someone, then Hex him. What are you eating? Fruit muffin. Let's look at the win graph. Not too crazy. Gabe knew. Hex would have been great against Void and Puck. Yeah. That's true. Did you see the film Bruno? No, I didn't. Isn't it animation? Wait, is this position 4? Yeah, position 4. Position 4 Clinks. Which is playable, but I don't actually know how good it is.
I almost trust you.
Penance.
Ah, Bruno by Sacha Baron Cohen. I don't think I've seen it. I have seen subsequent movie film. Secret literally has 0 DPC point this season. Man, what a pity.
The King Mage shall bring me back.
Is Morphling considered a carry that's like unkillable somewhat? Like Dragon Knight? He seems to try to build survivability.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Your turn to ban.
I'm gonna ban Wind Ranger.
Remaining.
Soon I would like to learn Oracle, but I'm not there yet. I don't feel like playing techies again. Let's go Sky. I'm with the Witch Doctor again, who was mid lane. Oracle mostly plays 5, right? Not 4. Like, he's got a good kit for that. Maybe he can play 4, but might not be that good. What if we skip Talisman and we rush Arcane Boots? Is that even better? Okay. Meepo offlane. Interesting. Looks like my Magnus is happy about it. I am probably against Witch Doctor 5, Templar 1. Could be Templar 2, but it's probably Templar 1. So I definitely need Phylactery. Phylactery is another source of damage that helps with breaking refraction outside of my ult. My ult, of course, which definitely does it. Could do Phylactery. Do I need... I think I want to stick because of Witch Doctor. Fairy Fire.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Tango, maybe 2.
Butter and Diamata, 1 month.
Maybe 1. 1 Tango. And then we could do a Branch and double Mango. This looks pretty good to me. Might as well go Urn. Ah! Urn. For Templar. Oh, it's pretty good for Timber Cell as well. Thanks a lot for the sub. Carry Gold Butter in the Muta. Tyree TV, thanks for being you. Thunderhorn, do Gloves of Haste stack? Yes, they do.
Fourth mage to the nest of thorns.
Are you gonna be playing D4? Probably not.
That may well be.
As plain as the
Prepare
horn
for
on
battle.
my head. This one is in the bag.
This is a good vessel game for sure.
Indeed.
It even works against Klinx's heal.
Consider the consequences. Forth and willing.
D4 is great, makes boring stream content. It can be fun if the streamer is like wildly entertaining or already very, very popular, very into the genre. I think my Diablo 4 streams are boring if I were to do it. I don't feel like there's enough skill expression outside of
30 seconds to battle.
like for me to be able to translate it to interesting stream content. Not sure it actually works on Deathfire. Yeah, I'm not sure too, actually. You would think.
I go as bid. Tis my honor. Very well then.
Yeah, we can just take the
The
bounties.
battle begins.
Yes.
Oh, she's right there.
Even on this fallen field, I dedicate.
Oh, my W missed. He walked in.
Indeed.
God.
We lost vision.
You'll have no cause to question me.
Why are you here, Nix?
You've thought this through? Be it thus. Yeah.
Why is Nix here?
Denied. As it is.
Oh,
in
she
my
dropped
power.
really low.
I'm under attack. Ah. Grind me down. Dash. By my wing. Yeah. I'll bide my time.
Oh shit. So we're tri-laning then, is it?
My time. Very well then. Just so.
I forgot how Shadow Meld works. Or Meld, it's called.
Yes.
Why are we tri-laning? Oh,
By Skrill. Tis my honor.
Yes. This will do just fine.
I guess I will just go top then, because this is kind of bullshit.
No, stay there.
No, I don't want a 3-lane.
That may well be. You've thought this through?
The game?
Indeed.
I see.
I know, portal, but I came for the rune as well.
Willingly. Indeed. No mana.
Your top tower is
Be
under
it
attack.
thus. The time has
How did she live?
as I will.
I thought she was dead for sure.
If by my wings.
Not Shadow Realm, it must have been
You'll
Stick.
have no cause to question me.
What do you guys
I go as
think
bid.
drives a Nyx to just be like, this is a 3-lane, no matter what both allies say?
Sends me.
It's a tri-lane. I have decided.
Yes.
Very, very curious.
Skywrath, live through me. It is right. It is mine. My power is summoned. To a new landing. Prepare for a reckoning. As it is in my power. Consider the consequences.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
That may well
Manberpig
be.
147, 1 month.
Indeed.
Actually, he needs some tangos.
Forth and willingly. Yes. Yeah. Consider the
Dire's
consequences.
courier.
Why didn't it drop it off? Oh, I had a new item.
Arcane are my ways.
You don't get to win. I
To a new landing.
Special courier delivery. That was so bad.
Oh, sorry. It's bad, bro.
By my wings. Indeed. I'll break their wings.
Yeah, I'd rather be with Sky Mage, but
Me too, but Nyx decided differently.
Who dares fly against me? Deny? You'll have no cause to question me. Just so.
It's over.
It is right.
At least Mag can jungle early.
I'll bide my time. As I will. It is mine. You have entered my realm.
And this Timber is completely invincible. Right.
Agents of the void.
My power is summoned. As it is in my power.
Should I get Boots of Speed? Or finish Earn?
I go as bid.
I think finish Earn.
I'll dash to the earth. Be it thus. Tis my honor.
Nice. Well, maybe Timber's not gonna kill me. So can you pull into this camp?
Forth and willingly. As
No? Okay.
you've thought this through.
I sense.
What a weird game.
By the
Not how I like to play it, but
fruit of my heart shall be writ upon the skies. Consider the consequences.
you can just tank the whole thing.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under
I
attack.
go as bid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're working on our Earn stack.
Your top tower is under attack.
By my wings.
Your top tower is under attack.
My power is summoned.
I need that XP. If he doesn't see me.
It is
Your
right.
top tower is under attack.
Maybe he's not gonna go back to it? I can just wait here.
'Tis my honor.
Your top tower has been denied.
Good.
I'll bide my time.
He might be angry.
Indeed.
I'm getting trialing.
Be it thus. As I will.
A bauble from the
Skies are
Ooh.
dark with Skyrath power.
The whole wave here crashing. Magnus right next to it.
Very well then. Yeah. Undoubtedly. To a new land.
good are linked.
By the talons of Striak.
I want boots.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
There's my boots.
That may well be.
No
Your
TP yet.
bottom tower is under attack.
Somehow I'm higher level. Oh yeah, I guess.
You'll have no
Your
cause to
bottom
question.
tower is under attack.
Okay, nice. I'm higher level than enemy supports. Regen top.
My power is summoned.
Regen.
You'll have no cause to question. I shall not report. By the ancient powers.
Fills me with nothingness.
I really want to get Templar.
As it
Though
is
I do
in
need level
my
6.
power.
I better stay here actually.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Not yet. Yes. Forth and willing.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under
Very well
attack.
then.
Radiant structures
To a
are
new
falling.
land.
Your middle tower has been denied.
The second one. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I go as
Just kidding, bro.
thought this through. Indeed. Indeed.
I need to heal.
It is right. Mystic Well!
Oh, that was not easy.
It's so ridiculous.
Yes.
Very good, very good. I finally did something
That may well be.
in the game. Oy, oy, oy.
As I will.
We need to find Templar.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'll break their wings. Just so.
Can get arcane boots.
Welcome to the secret shop.
By my wings. This gladdens me. Ardina sends me.
They see the stacks. They see the stacks.
Okay.
Attack. Tis my honor.
Oh no. It's to kill this.
Be it thus.
You must have seen that, no? But this is the hardest target to kill. TA's up here.
It is right.
They took the stacks, by the way.
Yeah.
Power is summoned. I go as yeah. As it is in my power. Down. You have no cause to question. I'm under attack.
Okay then. Is that legit? Yules on Timber? I guess they can get anything now because they're universal. But it seems interesting. Is Mag big? If so, yeah. He kind of recovered. Quite well. We have Mag and Void and Nyx. We have 3 universals. Recipe for victory. Mana, cancel TP. Yules is the cheapest item to dispel yourself. Right.
It's my honor.
Okay. What do they need dispel against? My silence.
To a new landing.
Meepo and Snare.
Jeez, madam. Can kill TA is super easy.
Yeah.
No skull TA.
You come from a race of insects.
You came from a race of incels? What?
I messed up my way.
As I will. I'll bide my time.
You have the gratitude of the void.
Consider the consequences.
He's here, he's here!
Structures are fortified.
My death means nothing next to ours.
That moment when you smoke.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under
I
attack.
return.
Our 2 just got fried by their 4.
Compared to that of some I know.
Yikers.
By my wings.
Go Scepter for Cling? Yeah.
Forth and willing.
Yeah, but we knew we had Shield Rune. It's balanced between who gets it.
Arcane are my ways.
Ah.
That may well be.
Maybe ult the Witch Doctor that's standing still instead of the Timber that's literally invincible.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know. Seems like a good idea.
Structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thought this through.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
My power is summoned.
Clinks is gonna come sometime
Tis
soon,
my
right?
honor.
Go kill TA.
Let me hear the end of this, will you, Jax?
Your final
As I will.
bellows of destruction.
Forth and willing. Just so. Yeah. Indeed.
Unstoppable.
Very well then.
There we go.
It's right.
Nice.
Yes. Higher I soar! Be it thus. As it is in my power.
Monster kill.
Oh, my Magnus. Oops.
I'll bide my time.
A little bit of gold.
Undoubtedly.
Maybe if I turn around faster and I actually hit my E, I don't have to keep running scared, because I'm not going to get away anyway. Wait, how did I make Vessel? Oh, it doesn't need blue ball, right. I have the Vizier. Yeah. Or Bullwhip. They're both good. No, I like the range. Yeah, let's get Ghost Scepter. Oh, more support last game. Oh, more support. Last game I came to watch was also same character support, and still Grubby says he's not losing Diablo 2 viewers because he plays support that often. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am sure I never said that. I am sure I never said that.
That may well be.
Less mana for range, it's not good. But more mana regen. It's more sustain over time. Oops. Oh, I have no more mana. I'm out.
Consider the consequences.
It's really hard without Rod of Aethos.
Consider the consequences.
Well, we messed around. We found out.
Be it thus.
Oh! D2! I thought you meant Diablo 2. Nobody says... Nobody says D2.
Indeed.
Nobody actually says that. D2 is Diablo 2. Dota 2 is Dota.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Burning Blades, 36 months, 3 years.
And if
Time flies by.
No cause to question.
Cheers, Grubsters.
if I have less viewers because I play support, I'm fine with that. I love playing support.
Where you will, I will follow. Just so. Give it here.
Where did you go?
It is right. Yes. I go as bid. My power is summoned. I'm down.
Great, but that's not what you said last time. Well, that's... Last time Arteezy wasn't streaming yet. Everyone is losing viewers when he's streaming.
As it is in
So
my
you just have
power.
to do what you enjoy.
You have
It will take me 70 years to get on his level.
to a new
Your
land.
bottom tower is under attack.
Does not feel good,
Your bottom
the current
tower
game
has
pace.
fallen.
Illusion.
Yes.
We need to smoke. And find somebody.
That may well be. By my wings. Very well then. You've thought this through?
Yeah, Tex, I get it. It was bad.
By my wings.
Oh wow, he's right there.
You'll have no cause.
There we go.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
That's nice.
Surprise. Your life,
I go.
Fire roll.
but your death.
That's very nice. He does have Lotus. Another Dispel.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Just so.
fallen.
Tis my honor. By the ancient power. Very well then.
Guess I'm not quite sure what to
Radiant structures are fortified.
I hate diving without shard because I have no armor. Ooh, ah! Go Scepter just in time.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Oh my god.
Bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Is it a good game for us? Lotus? No.
As I will.
Aether? I could do Aether.
Yes.
I don't feel like I super need it. It's mana regen, sure, but
Consequences.
I don't know why I'm suddenly not building Solar Crest anymore. Because I was building it every game,
Thank you.
and it's still good.
We consider your work.
But it seems weird to get it now. But it's still good. Oh.
It is right. Yes.
Enormous. Enormous Ghost Scepter.
When you land,
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Surrender all hope.
Just high roll.
my
Killing me.
power is summoned.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Now I think I'm dead actually.
Indeed.
Oh, that was a very dumb Ghost Scepter.
Yes. I'm under
Can
attack.
turn if they keep chasing.
Oh my god!
Dire's courier has been
When you
killed.
land,
I know, man.
forth and willing.
Overchase.
Fancy geomancy.
I go as
Help! Oh no! Oh no! Betrayed by my own arcane bolt. You won't see that on RTZ stream.
Look what I dug up.
True and real. You get so much time to earn yourself. Yeah. Those urns contained your father's ashes, Arthas. Were you looking to piss on them one more time? I didn't know what the urn contained. It matters not. Grubby, there's no reason for you to save 5 charges on Vessel. You never know when you're gonna need it.
I rededicate my magic to the nest of thorns.
Alright, fine. Hey, I have Shard. Since when?
Indeed. I'll bide my time.
I've crossed the I've just crossed the terrible threshold,
That
Uther.
may well be.
Have you?
Brutality.
By the bloody Freya. Very well then. You'll have no cause to question.
Guess I am big now.
It's Mega Meepo.
Your power. My power is summoned.
It's big.
By my wings.
The enemy's top tower has
Mega
fallen.
Meepo with Crimson is illegal, no?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Alright.
As it is in my power.
So like now, I don't need 6 vessel charges, yeah? I'm allowed to heal myself? Alright, noted.
As I will.
The enemy's middle barrel has fallen. The enemy's top
I'm gonna try the
tower
last
has
hit this
fallen.
range barracks. I'm gonna try the last hit this one.
Enemy's top barracks has fallen.
I got it!
Enemy's top barracks has
Dude.
fallen. You now have mega hits.
Dash.
Yes, we will tank it. Yeah, I take 0 damage, guys. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. I think I'm done.
You were saying?
Consider the consequences. You'll have no cause to
Dire
question.
structures are falling. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah. Forth and willing.
Oh god.
Yeah. This seal. Aya! I'm under attack. By my wings. This. It thus. I'm down.
Passive. Just a casual Kaya. I've loved Kaya ever since I visited Singapore. Kaya is a mixture of pandan leaf extract, honey, and other great ingredients. They spread it on toast, guys. They call it Kaya toast.
Invisibility.
Usually eaten with half-boiled egg.
Very well then. It is mine.
Coconut, yes.
To a new landing.
It's not extract, yeah. Not in Singapore. The ones you can get, I guess, here.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Consider the consequences.
Kaya, yeah. I should have smoke.
Yes.
Half a boiled egg or a half boiled egg? 2 half boiled eggs. Still doesn't make a full one. Makes 2 full ones.
Just so. Indeed.
How do they eat sage? I don't think they know about sage here, Pippin.
I sense distortions in the void.
It's a trap.
It is right. That may well be.
It was super effective. Oh man.
I'll keep this.
Man.
As it is in my
Clinks. He's like, I'm fast, skeleton boy. Huh? What's that? What was that?
Mystic flare. My power is summoned. Buried alive.
GG.
I go as
Oh my god. Belaned, lol. Why is it paused? Why is nobody unpausing?
Thanks. Yeah.
Dire victory.
GG. Nice. I feel like most of these carries, Magnus, are not actually familiar with the hero. They're just jumping on the bandwagon. As well they should. It's a hero that has its own battle fury built in. You've got an escape and an engage. You've got stuns. You have magic immune piercing stun. You're tanky. You're insane scaling because you're universal and universal's OP. So what? You don't know how to do blink, horn toss, abduct combo. You just hit them very hard. It's like he's like an Ursa or a Sven, but like insane scaling. Like it doesn't matter how long the game goes, you're always happy to have him. Yeah, Harpoon is really good on him. Fits his kit, lots of damage from it. What? I have never said that, Baristrion. So Peristrion is bringing something up. He's like, do you think all Romanians are gypsies? And I've never said that, first of all. So you didn't listen well. It's weird. But anyway, gypsies have a very bad name in the Netherlands because they 100% unemployment rate. They do a lot of crime, and they personally did a lot of crime and intimidation against me. Stereotyping and discrimination, generally, first of all, it's embedded in many humans. Generally, you should avoid it. Everyone has some, but you should try to avoid it. But if the same group over and over perpetrates against you, you will grow a little bit of a stereotype, and it is useful to protect you. Gypsies, by their own admission in the Netherlands, do not work and just do crime. They admit it themselves. They see the world differently than us, and you would be a fool not to recognize and see it. And I do not think that anyone that lives in the Netherlands represents their country. And gypsies are not equal to Romanians. I've been assaulted by them, I've been stolen from them, I've been intimidated by them, and I've been threatened by them. They don't make a secret of it, so why should I? Has nothing to do with Romanians. They happen to come from there. Doesn't mean that Romanians are like that, and I would never claim it. They would be ignorant and dumb. When I was really young, I heard a lot of complaints about Turkish and Morocco in the Netherlands. Turkish people and Moroccan people. It was a dirty word. It's a sad discrimination propagation, but you grow up with that, you believe it, right? Then you meet so many people in the world, and I've been to Turkey, and you realize it's nothing like that. It's just some people or some groups, they misbehave. I'm sure many Dutch people misbehave across the country as well, or here. And if someone is like, man, all Dutchies are like X because that is their experience, then I understand their experience at least, while I still know they're wrong. For the rest, I don't know much, but you come here and you're like, oh, gypsies, Grubby said gypsies are the same as Romanians. I never said that, so. I think anyone would be wise to stereotype against a group of people that do not want to work and just want to do crime. That's all. And of course, everyone has their own story about who those people are, but like I feel like in this case it's actually true. They come from India, really. You can't say it in America without being cancelled, right? The word? This is funny because American rules do not apply everywhere, even though I'm, of course, streaming on an American platform, right? We used to use the word Oriental for my own wife, who is from the Orient, from Asia. That is apparently a cancelable term as well now in US. Except they didn't tell my wife that. So she's canceling herself. Like, what? That's weird. I don't need Fairy Fire this game. Mantle? Branch.
Yes.
Mid lane Sven. Yeah, he's gonna just farm. We have Sven Drow. We're against the Meepo that was working for us last time.
You'll have no cause to question me. You've thought this through? Indeed.
We don't know if they already have we don't know if they already have a vision up here. That's what I don't love about this one.
Indeed. It is right. That may well be.
I think canceling someone for like their first idea, their first statement is a bad trend.
That this one would be
Like for a term or something. Can talk about it. It's off lane Meepo. I'll go top. Yeah, I guess it just happens because of social media and stuff. But like a lot of it is like people just want to hold something over someone else. It's like superiority expression.
Be it thus.
Oh, what a draft. Elder, Medusa, Elder 5.
As it is in my power. I'm under attack.
I'm under attack.
'Tis my honor.
Why is this thing hunting me? He's strong now. But I'm gonna hit him.
Forth and willingly. To a new land.
He wanted me to get the range creep.
Undoubtedly. Yes.
Is he gonna stun it?
By my wings.
So it doesn't get pulled?
I go as bid. Yeah.
29 bonus damage.
My power is summoned.
Oh, solid.
I would give all this and my blood too if it meant the Skyrat Scion were restored. You've thought this through?
Very solid.
Just so. undoubted.
We have boots. It's nice.
That may well be.
They pulled for us.
My power
Cheers.
summoned.
Oh.
It is right. Forth and willingly. As it is in my
Don't you
power.
do this.
Very well then.
Nice.
Be it
Double deny. Triple deny. Let's go. We can't hurt Medusa much yet in my mind. But
You'll have no
oh, actually she's becoming a little killable potentially.
Yes. Indeed.
We should get arcane boots next.
By my wings. By the talons of Striak. I'm under attack. I'll bide my time. I'll dash them.
I should have been eating more tangos.
In deny, lesser being would grow dizzy at such heights. 'Tis my honor.
He's fast.
Yes.
Yeah, we're zoned.
To a new landing.
Oh yeah. Help. Ah. Okay. Raindrops? Stick? What do I get? Where do I go? Oh, he's really low.
Power comes from the heart. Mine beats.
Ah, he's not low anymore.
My power is summoned.
And now he's level 6.
Be it thus.
Oh, not doing anything here anymore. Never did anything here in the first place. I can leave him because he's kind of safe farming.
Is mine. Yes. Is mine.
Ah.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go as bid.
Dire's structures are fortified.
As I will.
Your top tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack.
'Tis my honor. Yeah.
Radiant
Yes, sir.
structures
Why
are
no glyphs?
fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
You'll have no cause to question me.
So that's not good.
Your top tower has fallen.
To a new landing.
Not going well.
Prepare for a reckoning.
Space created. I don't feel too good about that one. I don't see Hoodwink here, which means she probably got the Wisdom Rune. Or did she? No, she didn't.
Thought this through?
Elderbot.
By my wings.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Undoubtedly. In my dreams.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Rip, Branch, and Tango. I don't know what Drow is doing, stepping forward, especially without Gust, when we literally know that the level 3, the level 6, position 5 Elder is here. He should just keep himself safe.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You have entered my.
I mean, I've done not Gust before, but level 3 Frost Arrows? That's pretty sus.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It is right.
Yeah, never mind.
By my wings.
Our mid.
Force and will.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Help.
Consider the consequences.
Yeah, this is gonna be a quick one, boys.
Indeed. On a cold wind. Yeah. As I will.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
It is right. I'll bide my time.
Good luck next.
As it is in my power.
Yeah, just play. What position, Sven? Position 2. He thought he's against Meepa.
Thought this through?
Your bottom tower
Be it
is under
thus.
attack.
I accept.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go as bid.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This seems so illegal.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your bottom
Is it
tower
though?
is under attack.
Comebacks.
Your bottom tower is
my
under
honor.
attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
That may well
A
be.
branch? No thanks.
By the ancient power.
I'm not giving up. Come on, Shells. You're spinning your own narrative.
Undoubtedly.
Dire's structures are fortified.
By the talons of Striga.
Oh shit. GG.
You'll have no cause
Wait, how did he still have bear form when he revived?
to a new landing.
That was weird.
By the bloody pinion.
Does he not play core at all anymore? No, I do. I just I'm on a core break. I am enjoying support for for the most part.
My power is summoned.
It's really fun.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Very well then. Yeah,
Not today, Drongo.
as I will.
Not today, Drongo.
Be it thus. I'm under attack. A mystic flare. Very well then. Yes.
What's a Drongo?
As it is in my power. Attack. I'll keep this.
I know it's something Australian.
Your top tower is under attack.
Indeed.
I think Medusa can just do that. We shouldn't be upset that she farmed our ancient.
It is right.
She's allowed to do it. Where's my stick?
Carry me on.
I know just the place to plant you.
I'm down. My
He's trying to
power-
start his engine.
Tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
You'll have no cause to question me. Forth and willingly. I go as big. Yes. The skies are dark.
Footwing coming. We can kill Hoodwink if she steps up.
I'll bide my time.
Your top tower is under attack.
To a new landing.
I'm not too happy about Sven mid either.
By my wings.
I guess this is the forced 50.
Got this through. That may well be. Tis my honor.
Nope.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just so.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Does no damage, sadly.
Tis my honor.
Your bottom tower
It is
has
right.
Yep. Still no gust.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures
Yes.
are fortified. Your middle tower is under
By
attack.
my wings.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Be it thus.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe we should just let them end.
As it is in my power.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm down.
Your middle tower is under
I just want to get one
Your
kill.
middle tower has fallen.
But that's gonna slow things down. I think it's better just to let them end this time.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks is fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Next one.
Do you want to report Meepo now? I assure you he's smurfing lol. Nah, I don't report anymore for smurfing for the most part. I don't want to get into that. I believe you. I don't mind knowing, but Ancient 3 is so high level that you can even beat Immortal Smurfs, no problem. We are all competent enough. Just work together as a team and you can take them down.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Why give up? Game is winnable? No, it's not.
Your middle
It's
tower
okay.
is under attack.
We can check his Dota buff profile for fun. Do you have the link, Dental?
Your middle tower has fallen.
When I saw Sven mid, I knew we probably lost.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, I wasn't gonna hit, but
Your middle tower has fallen.
That may well be.
when I look back at the match history, I want to know what happened.
Is under attack.
When you land,
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Stats blue? No, wrong blue. Yeah, I think it should be teal now. Stats teal. Let me see. Let me see, sirs. Alright, let me check. So this is the Meepo. We somehow managed to lose the Witch Doctor game together. Matches. Not matches. Activity? Activity. So, we're looking at an account that has a 59% win rate. Ancient 2. That has been playing, I don't know exactly since when, it shows since 2019. Plays the whole month, then doesn't play for 3 months, and so on. Kind of the same pattern. Doesn't play for a couple of months, plays for months again. Looks mostly pretty normal record. I don't see anything unusual. Going 8-1 in a day is not unusual. Relatively high win rate. It's not a lot of games, I suppose. It doesn't seem anything too crazy. 59% win rate? I mean, yeah. So, is this his first ever games? Ranked? This? So he's winning all of his first games. It's not unusual. It could be a Heroes of the Storm player. I hear those are really skilled. I didn't see anything too crazy. It's a new account who has played before. Yeah, it's probably a Smurf, but it's not a 8K Immortal Smurf, I don't think. Close to 60%. Yeah. Probably. It could be what? 5K, 6K? It's probably not 7, 8. When I played against the 7K Smurf or something, he went like 31. 30 kills, 1. It's not unwinnable, but the attitude of teammates was unwinnable. Hi Logan, morning. Yeah, I mean, we have Sven mid and then Drow. The Drow goes for 0 points in Gust, which can be okay if you have a multi-shot plan. But then the 3rd point in Frost Arrows is just bad. Because the lane is over at that point, right? Like, this is just not a comfortably good player. This is not a skill build that you can play with. Never took Gust the entire game at level 9, right? And you have Sven mid, which is awkward. Darkseer and me, we did a little bit of summing, right, in the lane. Nothing amazing, but we did a little some. But then Medusa Elder definitely was beating us. She got all the farms she wanted. 4-1-1 is good. 4 points in Frost Arrow. If you're lane dominating, yeah. If you're losing, you max multi-shot. Yeah, Sneaky climbed a lot faster than me, right? It would look a little something like that. I'll be right back. Doggo wants a little walk. Let's watch Thompson Necrophos. Okay, Logan. Okay. I think he needs to poop when I look at his face. So we might be gone for a few minutes, okay? Be right back.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He has a certain look when he wants to go do this.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
What you sow.
I can't leave you without some ads.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
My venom sacks run empty. On the vine. My flesh vitiates.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning.
Cut from the same cloth. You played me long enough.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Two of a kind.
Yeah, and I think League is probably a harder game than Dota, than HOTS, Odin. Plus he was pro and I was just a streamer. Sneaky. I'm an RTS pro, I've never been a MOBA pro. Soon I'll play carry again. I want to try the new Ursa Octarine build. Not yet. League players consider Dota super hard? Oh, really? 9 out of 10 League friends say it's so hard. There's a lot of knowledge required in Dota. I wonder, in Dota you lose games all kinds of different reasons, right? But how often in League do you lose because people use the surrender button and you still want to play? How does surrender work? I bet it's like 3 out of 5 people want to give up. It happens.
Your turn to ban.
Oh, it's 4?
5 seconds remaining.
Hey, Logan. I was right, by the way. Logan did take a dump. Just in case you were wondering. I know who asked, right? But it's nice. I can tell from the way he looks. You want to know the poop face?
10 seconds remaining.
Kind of like that. Yes, Logan. What if Logan could tell you... What if Logan could tell you expected him to poop? Well, he can, kind of, by my mannerisms. He can tell a lot of things from how we act. Time for bounty again. Let's go Orb of Venom. Wait, do we? Or Boots. So we can disengage from Slark. Yeah. I don't think I want Orb of Venom this game. It's not good enough. But I do need a Blood Grenade. Boots and Blood Grenade. There we go. There's nothing that says I'm gonna help the lane more than a Boots blood Grenade. I just feel like trading into Slark is risky. But maybe the first level against Slark is so important that I should trade into him.
There's a price on all their
Yeah,
heads.
let's not give up on love. Not clarity.
Prepare for battle.
Let's not give up on love.
Yes.
I think level 1 is especially important.
Over there.
Just do your best, man.
On the hunt. Unseen. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. On the move. Is that a broken twig I spy?
30 seconds to battle.
Not yet.
If we had all our allies, he's dead.
I follow the trail.
Don't forget creep aggro. It's stacking camps. Yeah.
This way.
My friends, I'm calling it. It's
My blades will
The
not
battle
die.
begins.
The hunt is on. Footprints.
Really? You just did that?
Repositioning.
So they had a sentry there.
I'm under attack.
Now I feel like they have observer ward there too. You see how he stepped up? Who is their 5? Quap? She's waiting here to cancel the ops ward. Hoodwink.
I'll find them. I'll find them. This way. You can't fight what you can't see. Yes.
Any aggro users?
5 enemies, 5 bounties. My blades grow thirsty.
You get nothing.
How do we see her anyway?
As long as I can. Over there. Is that a broken twig I spy? My blades.
He has boots too.
Upfade my blade.
There's sentries everywhere for real.
On the hunt. I'm under attack.
That's what comes next.
A lead. Found you. I fade from sight. Cut him up.
Want to see what we do around here?
You won't get far. Repositioning.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I follow the trail. Blending in. I'll find them. I'll find them. Repositioning. Five enemies, 5 bounties. A lead. I come to collect. On the move.
We're so low.
Footprints.
I'll just steal money now and then. It's pretty safe farm here.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Nobody's pulling any camps.
This way. I follow the trail. I'll find them.
If they were pulling camps, then this deep push out could be a problem.
Yes.
But they're not.
My blades grow thirsty. I'll find them. I'm under attack.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
This way.
Oh, that's bad. I did kill courier.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My blades will do the talking. Unseen. On the hunt. On the move. It's not time yet. 5 enemies, 5 just another notch on my pummel.
I don't know if he's happy with me because I also took the kill, but
Over there.
Your bottom tower is under
Find
attack.
them.
I kind of had to.
Dire structures are fortified.
Repositioning.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oof.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Wisdom rune. Do you think Hoodwink is taking it?
A lead.
I think she is, the little minx.
Stalking.
No, she's not. Good. Because I really need this.
Is that a broken twig I spy? I've come to collect. Footprints. I'm not ready. Meet your maker. A bargain
Radiant's
basement
courier
bounty.
has been killed.
I follow the trail.
Bro, you don't have threads, man. What do you mean they fucking thread? Bro, how?
Yes.
Look at your items.
My blades grow thirsty. I'm under attack. Cash in.
Out of here, bro. Good luck.
Oh!
Fuck up, you fucking regen.
Hey!
Don't play with your fucking item, go. Go.
Just TP.
Mine.
What a surprise.
Now it's personal.
The guy who said I thought I queued up as carry is backseating the carry.
Stalking.
Cop has 15 seconds, you don't blink.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh shit,
Welcome
too late.
to the
Never
Grubsters.
mind.
Let me introduce
The
you to
underscore
my
driver
blade.
underscore 47, 1 month.
Feed my blade. Footprints. The realm's justice.
Your top tower is under
Just
attack.
business.
This IO
Nothing personal.
This is kind of funny.
On the move.
You think that? Oh shit! Was that a bad kill still? Does this work on opponents? Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
In ashes. Over there. What's ahead?
Why did I turn off W? Dude, this IO sucks balls. No? I'm probably gonna lose now. I cursed us.
I'll get over it.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I fade from sight. I follow the trail.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. I'll provide them.
Okay, they chose me. I should have planted a sentry. It's fine. So how's PA doing? Pretty slow on the Battle Fury, but understandable. He didn't like his lane.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
It's kind of good, Spark of Courage.
By authority of the realm, I shall hunt them down. Reposition. I'll find them. I'm under attack. Slide. You can't fight what you can't see. Bastard.
That was so nitty gritty.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
That was so freaking nitty
Your bottom
gritty.
tower is under attack.
My blades grow thirsty. You can't fight what you can't see. Bountiful.
That was so
Your bottom
important.
tower is under attack.
I follow the trail.
Back.
Oh shit. That's a bingo.
Stalking. Payday.
Well. Nice.
No account. I'm unseen.
I can also solar crest the golem.
Yes. I'll find them.
Slark still has to be stopped. Here's Pidus.
It's not time. Bathe my blade. A lead. I'll find them. I fade from sight. On the move.
I'm not gonna track him yet, because then he'll know.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I turned him around just on time. Well, we could have probably divvied him no matter what.
Repositioning. The chase is on.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay.
Five enemies, 5 bounties.
Run, run. Don't fight, don't fight.
My blades will do the talking.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
There's no blink yet. Okay, we have Zeus ulti. Good to know, good to know.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I just don't think that's a good idea, bro. I don't know why he yes himself. Yeah, can get you banned from DPC. P8, am I right? Like, why did you think that would be a good idea? I have no way to interrupt LC.
Regeneration.
I think Yules can be good to get. Build? Oh, never mind.
I'm on the way.
This way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Over there.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ah, I should have blocked the shot. Sorry, I should have blocked the shot.
I'll find them. Is that a broken twig?
Solar Crest Golem is hilarious.
Repositioning. My blades grow thirsty.
Ooh-wee.
My blades grow thirsty.
I don't know why that worked. I don't think it should. Alright, now we can try to start dealing with LC, which Yules would do. I don't know who else it's good on. Go Scepter. I don't think Scepter's that good. I mean, this is one of the better games for it, because I'm actually kind of popping off. But they have Dispel and Slark, they have Dispel and LC. Trying to rely on a Scepter by spreading these things, I think it's a little bit too difficult.
This way.
Because they have too many Dispels.
My blades will do the talking.
Let's get this.
I fade from sight.
We need this bottom tower.
Yes. As long as I get paid. Slice is nice. I'll find them. You can't fight what you can't see. Footprints. Repositioning.
It worked.
Found you.
They're all dead. We're popping off like nothing, nobody's business. Holy crap. We even got that track on Slark before. The dire kick.
Over there.
Can take this. And
my blades grow thirsty. Repositioning.
if we're lucky, we even get a kill out of this.
On the hunt. I fade from sight. On the move.
I think he's very weak.
My blades will do the talking.
No.
I follow the trail.
Shit. Oh. Oh my god. I even high-fived. Do you think she saw me all along and then pretended not to? The sentry there. He probably saw me. Yeah. He sold it well. Should have killed him right away. Yeah.
Go, go, go.
I don't know about Orb of Destruction. It's kind of neat, the armor debuff. But I'm thinking Gossamer Cake. I'll get the cape.
You can't fight it and see. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Nice, nice.
You get far. I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Another fugitive.
Jesus. Just throw me, why don't you?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I love Solar Crest.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On those damn golems. So funny. Look at it. And they're gonna time out before they die.
I'll find them. This way. Five enemy. Fade my blade.
Why do I have a mango? Lincoln's next? Yeah, because we're kind of high on the ladder and we can cast it on someone else, right? Like we're kind of high on the value.
See you soon. I fade from sight. Not yet. Size is nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
Is that a broken twig I spy? This way. This should make my life easier. Unseen.
Lotus is actually...
My blades will do the
It's a mixed bag, innit?
Bargain hunting.
Dire structures are
I'll
fortified.
find them.
Your top tower is under attack.
In. I follow the trail.
We're controlling the space.
Over there.
We can solo kill her.
Your top tower.
Oh man. Feels good, man. And I didn't even have Orb of Destruction yet.
The enemy's bottom tower has
We can let that one go.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
It's fine.
Yes.
LCTP'd. I have heals.
My blades grow thirsty.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Slarks, am I right?
I'm not ready. Cut him up.
How did you?
Repositioning.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oi, 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 oi. Okay.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom
What a game, guys. What a game. Absolutely incredible.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Tiny and PA. Tiny won a duel. And PA won a duel.
The enemy's middle barrel has fallen. Your top
Oh shit.
tower is under attack.
She lived? No, no, she's dead. I gave him bearing, but he didn't know. He couldn't find his bearings.
On the move. You can't fight what you
Your top
can't
tower
see.
is under attack.
My blades will do the talking. Bountiful. Stalking.
It's not even my
A
birthday.
lead.
I guess it could be.
What's this stuff? Oh.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. I'm under attack. I fade from sight.
IO is not so easy to burst compared to Hoodwink, even though visually they appear fairly similar. Quad TP, holy. Oh, the lifesteal! Oh. Was the Yules bad this time?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle
It's really
tower
hard to
has
judge.
fallen.
Why was it bad? Did you just Yules? Maybe. Maybe it could be
Your
someone
middle
else's.
tower is under attack.
Was it mine? And nobody else has one? Yeah, it was mine. LC was solo 1v4. Yeah, I thought PA was gonna lose it and die. Because LC is invincible in it.
The enemy's top
Really?
tower has fallen.
Did they just add that? No, I just thought, oh, he has no BKB. He tried to duel. Look, he could have died regardless, like my PA, right?
My blades grow thirsty.
Oh, this is a hard one.
Repositioning.
I kind of like Ogre Seal or Elven Tunic.
This way.
We'll do Charm. We have lots of utility items, I suppose.
My blades grow thirsty.
Your bottom tower is
Welcome
under
to the
attack.
Grubsters. Code Alpha, 10 months. I still love the DOTA2
Your
stream.
bottom tower has fallen.
Thanks,
for the
dude.
content, Grubby.
I can't believe she's here.
It's not time yet. Over there. Not yet.
Yeah, all the lanes are pushed again, but maybe that's the price you pay when you want racks in bottom lane. Except we already have racks in bottom lane. There's nothing bot, guys. Go mid or top.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Rasmus, 7 months.
Thank you, Rasmus. Oh, they are going mid. Via bot. That's me being a niblet.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Yeah. I sometimes forget that you can access mid via bot.
I'm under attack.
He's still running. I'm still standing. Just force stuff up. There we go. I think this may be the throw. We did get the racks, but is it good enough? That might be the throw.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
It's a very early glyph.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It did not kill all the creeps. I mean, did he really have to stand there and poke?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll show you how it's done.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Your middle tower has fallen.
You can run.
I'll stand here and poke. Yeah, go upheaval goblins.
This way. I follow the trail. A lead. Repositioning. The chase is on. Stalking. I'm under attack. My blades will do the talking.
I can buy back, we can kill them. But that makes sense. Yo, why did he take no damage? Oh, shield rune.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Oh. My god, that's gross. And now we still die to the return of them. Oh, this is not good.
I'll find them. On the move.
Alright, let's stop poking. We're gonna get trashed. We have no urn.
On the hunt.
No Scotty. Now I have to worry about items.
Come to collect. Yes. Bountiful. Is that a broken twig I spy? I follow the trail.
But how is this possible? I was popping off.
My blades grow thirsty. Moving in. Over there.
Looks like they can.
I'll find them. You can't fight what you can't see.
Too many sport items. You think I need a desolator?
Footprints. This way.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. Yes. I follow the trail.
How long does it last? 14 seconds. Oh, so it can be on someone all the time.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. On the hunt.
I've never linked allies much.
Stalking. Blending in. I'll find them. Is that a broken twig I spy?
Oh, he just died. So they dueled me. And he died in a second.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh no, it's over. 3 people with no buyback. What a shame.
Your top tower is under attack.
PA is level 22 and he died without doing any damage. With Satanic and BKB. Even though the duel was on me. And he had Lincolns. Oh no, Zeus, what are you doing? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ, what does he think he's doing? Oh, man.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't go in yet.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
Feed my blade. My blades grow thirsty.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Why me? Dude, why does he go in no BKB? He's still alive? No, my god.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
You're literally standing in the middle of them. Yeah, but it's a mistake to duel me.
Your ancient
We have a PA with BKB and Satanic.
Radiant victory.
Oh, what a big throw. Oh, Zeus had so many. Let's poke alone and die. Oh.
Defeated.
I gave us such a good early game, but when I was TPing mid instead of being there in front. Ah. PA and Zeus made so many mistakes. Tiny was good. Man. Zenada. Ah. If you're popping off, you buy carry item. Like what? I've never thought about that. I think that's an interesting study topic. What to do when you're popping off. I mean, I don't think Crest and Bearing was bad. It offered a lot for the team. And I wouldn't go Orchid. I could do BKB. Carry items on Bounty? We don't go Desolator. He already has it. PA has it. Ags.
No job is too big. No
It's not that good.
is too big.
Did you have AC? No, AC of course would be nice. I didn't have money for it with the rest that I had. I think it's not really about the items, guys. Like, I know it's hard to accept, but we just threw hard. When I TP'd mid, that was my big one. I was like, why are we bot? And then us not taking Roche when we're that far ahead. It's mostly about Roche. They got two-sided rank, started fighting 1v1. Items didn't matter. Yeah. I mean, they did like a 4-man straight-up attack into enemy base to kill half HP melee barracks. We were neglecting full top creep wave, full mid creep wave, neglecting just to finish the final mid ranks. I don't think it's that big of a deal whether you get it or not. It's about farming, net worth, and Roshan. Unless you go and kill them there, but are you gonna kill them there? That's where we lost it. Oh well, shucks. That puts us 2-3 today, or what? Yep. This was meant to be an easy win. Well, just stay with team. I should have just stayed with team. IO's healing was 20,000. The thing is, he was so easy to kill so many times until Tarask, right? Like, he was dying a lot. Sad to lose such games. It's strange how PA, when she's that high level and that farmed, he's level 22. Yeah, of course, Oppo's a bit higher level as well. He couldn't do a single point of damage. Strange. P has no auras? No, I give her Bearing and Crest and Lincoln's. Yeah, didn't have Vlad's or AC. Vlad, AC, Pipe of Insight. But you don't need Pipe of Insight against... Well... Okay, LC is a lot of physical. The rest is all magical. I mean, Slark is 50-50. I mean, it transitions more to physical, starts magic and then physic. That's... It's mixed. I guess there is a lot of magic. Someone could have built Pipe. Could have been me. Wouldn't have been Tiny. I could have done Pipe, I guess. But it's not... I mean, it's mostly physical. I think PA just wasn't that good. You saw it when he ran into LC. Remember? Like, he went to attack a level 9 LC with Blade Mail available, full HP mana. Just because I initiated on him. You can tell. You can tell. My PA is no better, so, you know. That's Ancient 2 for you. Alright guys, I'm off. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow we start with Warcraft 3, maybe only Warcraft 3, maybe also Dota. We'll see. Good night. Thanks for watching. Bye.